Hi everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Ian is a Weirdo. Today I'm going to be working on a kind of second version of my Starfleet insignia because I need one that's smaller than this. So that's what I'll be doing, and then in addition to that, I might be starting a new project. Well, hi Rudy. Sorry if my connection is going clear. I'm having issues that I thought were happening at once or worse. So I don't know why. Says I have Wi-Fi, and it's acting like it just can't be bothered to work. Am I like, hey Rachel, welcome in. Yeah, sorry about the technical issues. I don't know if you were feeling them on your side, but I am feeling a ton all together on my side. And I don't know what's happening because it says I have internet connection just fine, but then it says that I keep, I don't know what's going on because it says I have adequate connection. I'm trying to disconnect my VPN, but it won't even open, which is cool because that's not inconvenient as all fuck. So I'm sorry to not have realized that this was going to be a problem before I went live. I'm just going to throw this computer out the window. And I'm just going to be attached to it. So we just both go in the trash at the same time. This is really, really, really cool. Really cool. I don't know why my VPN's not opening up. I'm gonna try to do that before I have any further issues, but I don't know what's gonna let me do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it won't even let me open that up. That's cool. That's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I had to restart my computer and it's still kind of working its way back to functioning again, I guess. So, but that's particularly annoying. Yeah. Okay. I guess I just can't. I can't even do anything about my whatchamacallit. Okay, cool. Well, what a peaceful way to start a stream, right? It's just so relaxing. So yeah, so I made this version the other day, and I made one minor tweak where because there was like a little bit of a hole that had formed in one of the rows, because I did a chain one, a chain space, and I didn't really like the way it was looking. So, and I wanted it to be a little bit tighter. So I went back and redid the pattern, and I think I'm happy with this version. But I want it to be a little bit smaller, or at least have a version that's a little bit smaller. I think that this will be a really good size for tacking onto a shirt or sweater, but I would like something a little bit smaller for options. So I'm going to make that. So I wish I was better at like writing patterns like on the fly, but or like keeping track of how I write them, because usually it's me just like going through and making a bunch of tweaks, and then having to kind of like go backwards and try to figure out what I did as I'm frogging the piece, and then try to make it again. And I don't think that's the most like efficient way, but it's what I do. So in this version that I'm making, basically what I'm doing is I'm just trying to remove the innermost ring, and I made some minor adjustments, but trying to make that look a little bit better. Buy some green puzzle yarn too. Nice. Yeah, the green puzzle yarn is my favorite. I wish they did offer it in their like shimmer version. You just write as you go. Yeah, because I make so many changes, and like it also, I don't know. I feel like it's really like clunky for me, and I wish I could just like do it like that. Thank you, Rudy. These tech issues are really just like, I immediately like went into like a bad mood. Bad mood. A sleeveless hoodie that I'm getting yarn for. Oh, nice. Okay, so I feel like that's kind of on the outside edge, and I found that sometimes if I start like these little pokey bits too far out, then it kind of creates like a little bit more of a star shape rather than the shape I'm looking for. So I think that I'm going to maybe instead do okay. I think I like that a little bit better. Okay, single crochet. She's just got to do the crocheting. That's awesome. Also, I don't know what's I guess I don't know if I have like a little cold or whatnot, but like I have like a cough. It's just like, it's like not a major cough by any means, but just like it's like there and just like tickling my throat a lot, which, you know, I don't go out much or do anything, so I'm like, how could I have gotten this cough? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Sure. I mean, if you're showing me the green puzzle yarn, I know which yarn it is, but if you want to, you can. Stitch. I always like look at that yarn and like put it in my cart, and then end up taking it out of my cart just because I'm like, you know what? I don't need this. I don't have a project in mind for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. You said a sleeveless hoodie? Is that what? Did I read that right? Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it. Luckily, it's not like too bad right now. A sleeveless hoodie. I can't wait to see what that ends up looking like. That's gonna be very exciting. Yeah, it's just I just have this cough that I think sounds worse than it is. Just like that little nagging like tickle. And I'm like, ugh, rude. Okay, cool. Yeah, love that yarn. Yeah, I seriously almost buy it every time I see it. I promise you, I almost buy that yarn every time. It's very pretty. And I like working with puzzle yarn because it's a 5-weight, so it works up faster. It just looks really, really nice. It's very soft. Just a really good yarn. Let's see, what did I make with I did one of Bag of Days, like kind of like I think it was a cow. I did it with like the like mint colored one. I haven't worked with puzzle yarn in years. And then I think I did the same one in the Sudoku, which is the black and gray and white um, one. So I've used it a couple times. It's a fun yarn, and like I really 5-weight's my favorite weight of yarn. So okay, I don't really like the way that looks. Let's see if skipping it looks better. Oh no, that doesn't look good either. What yarn? I can't see it. Oh, so it's the green puzzle yarn from Premiere. It's the color Maze. I don't know if I can't get the color right. I can never show this right on. It's showing a lot. It's like desaturating the color completely almost. Let me just pull it up on Hirschner's. Don't cry. Oh, I gotta do this whole verifying I'm a human thing on Hirschner's again. Okay, so let's see. So here's the regular puzzle yarn. So I've used Sudoku and I've used the Dominoes yarn before. They're all gorgeous, but this is the Maze, which I always want to get. But so it's got this like it's got grays and it's got greens. It's just really, really gorgeous. So it is a 5-weight yarn. It is 328 yards per ball. Yes, I'm human. I swear. I'm human. I swear. So yeah, it comes in this nice big chunky ball. If you haven't used puzzle yarn before, now they do sell puzzle yarn at Walmart. So that is nice. So probably the cheapest place you're going to get it most of the time is going to be Walmart. But they don't have all the colors stocked regularly. So now they have the puzzle shimmer version, but they don't have the color maze in there, which is some bullshit. Now, because like here you can see that there's a green version in the shimmer, right? Like that's the green version. But when you click in it, which I'd be wrong. I mean, I'd be happy to be wrong. Oh wait, there is maze shimmer. Like, see, I swear I've looked before and they haven't had it. It's $5. Oh, it's much smaller. 246. But still, I mean, it's very pretty. That's gorgeous. Do you use crossword? Which one's crossword? Oh, ooh, that's pretty. That color is amazing. Oh my gosh, Crystal, get out of here. Yeah, no, I didn't realize they had it in shimmer. Otherwise, I probably would have ordered it the fuck out of it. Really, you're wrong. Because if I like something and then you make it shimmery, I'm going to like it even more. It's just kind of the rules. But yeah, and then they have the puzzle solids, which I've never used before. And so that gives you a 5 weight to use. I don't know if that would, I don't know if I would ever get this. It doesn't necessarily seem like it's worth it to me. It's easy enough to work with, and it's nice that it's a 5 weight, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's the special thing about the puzzle yarn is the variegation. So yeah, that's very pretty. I've never used the puzzle cotton before, but it is quite beautiful. They only have 2 colors at Hirschner's. I never buy Premier yarn from Premier. I don't buy from Premier. It's always very expensive. They never have sales. All of this stuff, like at least Hirschner's has like shipping sales and stuff like that. So, or I go to Walmart or any of the other places that sell Premier yarn, like Dollar Tree or something like that. So that's that. Yeah, that is very pretty yarn. I think that that's going to work up to a really great hoodie, and yeah, the 5 weight is going to make it just feel and look really nice. Yeah, the shimmer is pretty. I like sparkle. I like shiny things. We're not surprised at this point, though, right? Like, that's not like a shocking revelation. Hi, Bridget. Welcome in. So I'm currently working on making a smaller version of the Starfleet insignia that I made the other day. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. I don't know if I said that earlier on, so if I didn't, I apologize for being so selfish. Yeah, so what has everyone been up to? I made this the other day, and I'm really happy with it. I had made just one small adjustment from what I made, but I'm going to try to make a smaller version. I don't know if I'm on track to do that, but I'm trying to do a smaller version. Lips, sparkle lips. Is that supposed to be shimmer? Shimmer. I don't know why I said it like that. But here we are. that looks bad. like what is going on here? Shima, yeah. On another skirt, trying to have a few sexy ones for our trip. Ooh, Bridget, you stop. Just kidding. Don't stop. Do it. Do it. Shima. Biker babe. Oh, look at you go. Nice. Well, I believe in you. It's very fun. This is weird. This is not coming together quite like the other version. This looks pretty jacked up. Oops. Okay, so let's see. How can we make this look less like hot garbage? Because like that, it's like this first little bump. Oh yeah, that's where we want. This, nah, not really. That's not what I want. I can't even get the stitches to kind of like lay in like a halfway decent. I mean, it might not be the worst if I just kept going and saw what it kind of gave it a look see as to what it looked like, but half double crochets will be the death of me, really. Yeah, well, you've done like 250,000 at this point, so I understand that. Yeah, it's that's a lot. That's a lot. I understand. I did a project that I did a bunch of half doubles for. What was that? There was one big project I did that was like all half doubles, and I was like, I am tired of these, but I think I can only do this stitch from now on. What was that? Was it the sweater? Mm-hmm. I don't know. It was something, and I was just like, oh my gosh. Hi, Adrian. Welcome in. How's everyone doing on this fine day that has no problems? And it's not just purely exhausting. This one looks so messy. Ew, I hate half double crochet. Yeah, I on my docket, I need to watch your pajama pants pattern. Is that what you use for that? I should know. I should have watched it by now. I'm sorry. I'm just having. Crystal sent me penis yarn. Wow, a lot of hate for the half double crochet today. Yeah, I mean, it has. I didn't know. Why does that sound something like exactly something Crystal would do? Okay, so maybe you all can help me with something. So I'm doing my picos or pickets, whatever, however you say it, Picot, and I'm like, it's leaving some of my ends looking like a little bit like, I don't know if you can see it, but just like it just doesn't really leave like a nice edge. And I guess I'm only noticing this because of like the pattern that I'm doing of how I want the edge to look. Should I like add a chain to my picot because I'm doing a two chain picot? Oh yeah, it was a spider stitch. I did see that in Bernat Pop and Red Heart Super Saver. Okay, yeah, I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. Nice. I like the reference. So will it look better if I do 3 chains and then? I guess the 3 does look a little bit better because I did the 2, but like, see that it creates more of like a little like a chicken nugget segment, you know, like a little piece. Whereas I kind of want it just to come to a nice point, and so I don't really know how to make that look a little bit more subtle, like a nice subtle. Maybe just do the chain between. Let's see what that looks like. Try it with 3 to compare next to it. Yeah. This is like with the 2 double crochet with 1 chain in between. Let's try this with 2. I'd like it to be solid if possible, but it's got to also look right. See, when I did the picots and then I did the chain around the edge, I didn't have to deal with too much of the shape being kind of off. Like, it's not perfect, but it's good enough for sure. And you can kind of shape it with your fingers to get what you want. But because the size of the other one's smaller, I feel like it's more important that I get it right. Slip stitch, chain 2, slip stitch in the same stitch. So, sorry, my brain is like short circuiting. Yeah, because I need to, so I'm bringing up the height in these stitches. So I'm doing double crochet. So I am looking at what a double crochet, chain 2 double crochet looks like. And it's giving me a bit of a gap. And I'm not. It's not the worst. It's not the worst for by any means. Okay, so let's see. 2. I try to keep the slip stitch in the picot like as small as possible. I wonder if that'll. No, it all looks bad. It all looks bad. Is it a little leaf? I love it. It's actually a Starfleet insignia. So, I made this one for humans, but I want a smaller one for just like a mini one. And this one's a little bit more tricky because I need it to be a little bit more proportional to the size that I need. And yeah, it's just like not kind of going the way I want it to. I swear this cough is just like, it sounds so much worse than it is. I could have probably also switched to a smaller hook, but I'm using a 4.5 right now, and I don't think that going as small as I could with a 4-weight yarn would have made that much of a difference. Now, if I had a different weight yarn, I think that moving everything down, well, it works if you need a leaf. Yeah, it's a very specific shaped leaf, but yeah, I definitely can see that. I know Bag a Day has this like leaf pattern that I've used before to make like coasters and stuff like that. And I've used like this color yarn and stuff to make those. Okay, so and I did also create. Yeah, the first one really worked out. I did create a little bit of a hole by putting all those stitches in right here, but I'm hoping that once I stitch around that this will be a little bit better looking. And also I hope that it's just not that big of a deal. You ripped your eye and now it burns. No. Why is your internet not working? Honestly, it could be my internet, but we're both honestly like the getting on to restream, and then the first couple minutes of the live were just constant issues with technology, so I don't know if there's something in the air or what, but I feel you. I feel you on that one. So if you're wondering what color of yarn this is the Red Heart Super Saver in the color Saffron. I think it makes a really good, like, golden yellow color. I know I'm like being a little coy about what this is for, but I'll just spill the beans. This is for Scotty. This is for Scotty. But this is going to be like way too big for him because like, you can see how big it is for me, and Scotty's just a petite little baby guy. So I wanted a smaller one for him, and he is named after a Star Trek character. So it's important that he be represented in this in these times. Okay, Crystal. 1, 2, 3. So what's everyone working on? What's everyone up to? Okay, then I'll try this. And 2 down the side here. Now, one important thing about these is that they're not made to be reversible. The insignia has the longer side down on the left. So if the way you crochet, you would end up having this to the front. You want to kind of keep that in mind. The first time I made this, I made backwards, and then I was like, oh, I hate this side, because the back of the stitches didn't look as good. You're contemplating playing The Sims. You should. Yeah, go for it. I'm always amazed that people who play The Sims have like functioning computers. Like, just knowing, like, my ex played The Sims, as I've said before, and just like I know how much CPU and like storage The Sims takes. So I'm always impressed that people can play it. I think like it's so interesting to me, like the types of video games and the types of games people gravitate towards, because like when I have a hard enough time getting through like functions of daily living, right? Like ADLs and whatnot, and like it's like, oh, I could play a game that like I would have to do that more. Like I'd have to like control like that for like these other people. crazy to me. But then some people, that's like their favorite game. And like, this is not me dissing on The Sims, because I know a lot of people love it, and I'm sure it's really fun if you like it. But it's like thinking about like what you have to eat. It's like I have a hard enough time doing that in real life. No, thank you. I can't take anymore. You play the Lego games. Nice. Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, great game. Nice, that's fun. Yeah, Lego games are fun for sure. I like racing games. I'm very bad at them, unless it's like Mario Kart or something like that. But like, yeah, most of the racing games, I'm not good at. I don't know why I'm so bad at them, but I just am. But you know, different strokes, different folks. Like I used to love like first person shooters, Halo and stuff like that. And then I love like dungeon crawlers and role playing games and stuff like that, like RPGs. And I only played like an MMORPG for a little bit because I didn't want to pay for one, so I played free versions of certain ones, and that was fun. But you get to a point where it's like 5 terabyte external hard drive is how I have a functioning PC. Exactly. Yeah, I remember my my ex would try to like boot up the game, and it would take like 30 minutes to an hour just to start. And then it would be like, oh, we have an update for you or something. It'd just be like the worst thing. Okay, I'm not sure I got this right. Doesn't It looks like a little bit too like the longer leg looks like a little bit too long, maybe. I don't know. Kind of looks a little crazy. I think maybe if I take out one single crochet in there, it might look a little bit better. I just didn't want it to be too far out to the side, but now I'm like, it looks like it's okay. So let's see how this is looking. I feel like that looks a little bit better. There are more like visible holes in this one, but it might just be the way that nature intends this one to look. Who knows? Like, I'm blaming nature for this, thing that I made. Okay, sure. Sure, Ian, sure. Yeah, I just don't like that those holes exist. I wonder if I went down to like a 3.5, if those would kind of go away. They're not the worst, but I am hypercritical sometimes. Let's see. So how does this one look against this one? I feel like it looks like they're in the same family, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sims expansion time. Yeah, money is no object. I understand. Three new kits coming out in October. Damn, they're gonna get you. Okay, so I've done one slip stitch. I'm just gonna see how many we can go around with. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, this might be okay. Hey Lydia, welcome in. How are you? What are you up to tonight? I am making a tiny little Starfleet insignia for cats. Is it that much smaller, really? I don't know. It's really only one row less than the original version. But I just want to get Scotty something appropriately sized for his little cat body. Just got home from work. How was work? How was work? I don't know why it sounded so weird when I said it, but it just did. We're just gonna hopefully move past that. It's so hard to get the slip stitches in the that I do around the edge in the picot, but it looks so much better when you do. Damn it, I wasn't counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Oh shit. I think it was 20. Oh, my fucking numbers lock was on. I think I did 20 slip stitches for the first. That's annoying. You went so. Okay. That's okay. I mean, it could be better. It could be worse, right? Okay, so I think that, let's see. It's not my best work, but it's not my worst either. You can straighten it up or you can have it curl in slightly, kind of depending on how you like it to look, because it does change a little bit depending on what you're watching. So, I mean, is it that much smaller? Really? Did I need to do all this work for this? I don't know. I guess if I put bottom to bottom, it's like a full inch shorter. So just to have the long side against each other. That's it. So let me measure them. That'll probably be a little bit more helpful, right? So from top to the lowest point. So the human's size is a little bit over 3 inches, and the pet with a mini size is like 2 3/4. That's not that much, but like, yeah, it's not that small. It's not that small. It's not that small. It's a little bit smaller. I mean, this would still work on. Okay. Yeah, I didn't feel like this is like, yeah, I mean, this honestly could work for humans, so it's not my favorite of the two, for sure. Okay, so we're gonna make another one. I'm gonna cut this one off because I think it has a place somewhere where that is. I don't know yet. I think that if you have a larger pet, this could work, but I just don't think it's as good as the bigger one. Okay, so when I did this one, I cut out a full round, and I think I need to cut out 2 rounds from the original. And I also think that I need to try the smallest hook that I comfortably can use with a 4. I can come to your place of work and say that I will work for you, but I don't know if I will be effective as the person working for you. Just putting that out there. I will do it, but I won't promise a good job. That's asking too much. Okay, so I have seen people make versions. No, the only version that I have seen, and I'm sure there's more, online, is someone who they crocheted in the flat instead of in the round like I did. And what they did is they made this part up like this, and then they flipped this, and then they crocheted a little triangle here, and they crocheted a little triangle here. And I was really trying to get things done in one swoop. So I'm going to try to give it one more shot, trying to get everything done in the round in a motherfucker like this. But if that doesn't work, then Crystal or anyone else, what's your smallest size that you would go with a 4 weight yarn? I usually say like comfortably would be a 3.5 for me. But I'm interested in hearing some other, if you would go smaller, any smaller than that. I mean, I know it's possible, but like just for like sake of sanity, people who are doing this, I have a 3.25. I have a 2.75. 3.75. I'm going to start with a 3.5. That's what I use for my packers, and I use 4 weight yarn for that. Okay, so what I want to do here you can clean my boy's bathroom. Okay, so do a single crochet. Double crochet. What about hook size? So I was wondering, when you're working with a 4 weight yarn, what is and especially for a project like this, what is the smallest hook size that you could comfortably use or would comfortably use? For me, my brain goes straight to like a 3.5 millimeter, but I'm interested in hearing what other people might use if they were working on this project. Mm-hmm. You can do it, Rachel. Same. Okay. Same. 3.5 millimeter. I have done 2.5 millimeter. Cool. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, like you could go down pretty far, but like it's gonna make you kind of miserable, especially, this yarn isn't super splitty, but it's gonna split, especially when you're doing all those like um, slip stitches and stuff like that. You think you were behind? Is the stream laggy again? Or as always, I guess I should say. So I have a bunch of movies to catch up on with my 100 Nights of Halloween movie list thing. So I might watch some tonight. I need to catch up. Let's see. So I watched. I've started a bunch of things, but I haven't been able to finish anything. Like my attention is so bad. Like my attention span is so bad that I can't even commit to watching a movie. I get like 5 minutes in. Oh, uh, oh my gosh! I did not. Adrian sent me a picture of the penis yarn, and uh, wow, you really did send some penis yarn, Crystal. So I don't know where I was going. This has been a crazy week. My attention's been bad, and I've been having trouble doing anything. And I've been trying to decide if I want to talk about it, how I want to talk about it, all of that stuff. Because I know I talk about my mental health pretty frequently on here, and I don't know how annoying it gets or how repetitive it gets. Like I don't feel like there's a lot of value add in people's lives, including my own, for me to just kind of keep repeating how I get really miserable and sad sometimes. But like, because like I wouldn't want to just like keep talking about it when like my intention is just like to like make people feel like if you feel like this ever, like it's not, like you're not alone and stuff like that. But at a certain point, I'm sure it gets to be like, okay, like we get it, you're sad, like you feel like shit, like what do you want? What do you want from us? Like, and I don't really know what to do about kind of bridging the gap between talking about it enough and not and like too much, like I because like and like this is kind of like a very particular feeling that I'm having lately that I don't think I've ever experienced like in this specific like volume before. I don't know if that makes sense. The amount of like the difficulty I'm struggling with motivation, and also like how it's impacting my mood and like things like that. It's like I don't know. Usually I can put a better finger on like, okay, this is like my ADHD or this is my bipolar or this is whatever. This kind of feels like it's a little bit of everything. Like even my thyroid feels like it might be at play. And I like, I also like occasionally get the like what's meant to be positive, but sometimes it's not, like the you're not annoying. I appreciate that. Like I don't know. Sometimes it feels really annoying. It feels annoying to experience. So I can't imagine like hearing about it nonstop. But and I know people mean well when they're like like they try to be supportive, but sometimes like the odd comment will uh, be a little bit like not the right flavor. You know what I mean? Like when people try to say nice things and you're just like, nah, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to talk about it. And I also don't know because I'm like at this place where like I'm struggling with finding the right doctor and all this stuff, how to actually like deal with it. So I don't know. Yeah. It's yeah. I'm sure I'll like I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a video like specifically around it because that seems like a little bit more. Because like then like people can choose if they want to like engage in it or something like that. But it's been a really weird time, and I feel like I see stuff from like that I posted on we've talked about like Facebook memories, kind of like reminding you of like stuff that you don't like and stuff from like a long time ago or not that long of a time ago, and it's like I get stuff and it's like, oh my gosh, like all I posted was emo shit. And I feel like I'm doing like a slightly more adult version of that, where I just post emo shit about how like bad my moods are and stuff like that. And I don't want to be that person who like that's all they post, but sometimes that's a lot of what I feel. So I don't know. Okay, so I was just like doing random ass stitches while I was yapping. So let me. Yip yapping. Where did my fucking cursor go? Okay, well that's weird. Okay. to crochet. Okay, let's see what it looks like when we close this little ring. That's how it looked. No, I mean, well, I'm sure, yeah, definitely people have made me feel annoying in my life, but no, I can deal with that. No, it's mostly just, it's just me, you know, it's me feeling, you know, like it's annoying to have to talk about this and go through this all the time, you know. I'd rather not be that person, you know. It'd be cool to like just like not have, mood swings like this, you know, like a teenager. But oh my gosh, it looks like a little oh my gosh, I feel like I made like a Cheez-It. Doesn't it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see that it looks like a Cheez-It? Hey Amy, I was just talking about kind of not being in like a great like mental headspace, but I kind of just get tired of talking about it because I feel annoying, and so that's kind of what uh, what happened here. No asses need whooping, unless you're into that kind of thing. I'm just, yeah, it's been weird. Y'all are silly gooses. Thank you. I appreciate you all. And I just like, I know I sometimes it's just gotta like push through it, and just kind of deal with, being in a weird headspace. It's just kind of part of the human experience, I guess. But okay, so I did 2 single crochet. So what I'm doing right now, I'm trying. So I made, this is the first Starfleet insignia that I made for a costume piece, and I tried to make a smaller one for like pet size, but it's actually not really significantly smaller than the first one at all. Like you can see, like they're not that different. It's like I measured and it's only like 1/4 of an inch shorter than the other one. And so it's still a little bit too big for Scotty. So I used to take holes for a living. Yeah. Well, I won't sick you on the very, very full list of people that could that could uh that could go in that work, but they're not worth the time, So okay, so this is not what I want. and try going down a couple more hook sizes and switch to. So I agree that a smaller yarn size, and so I did go down the smaller hook size. So I went down to a 3.5 from a 4.5, which is, I asked earlier, kind of what people thought most comfortable but smallest hook size that they would go with a 4-weight yarn, and 3.5 was kind of what I thought. So I went down to a 3.5, but for the project, we're trying to use only 4-weight yarn, which, you can definitely go down yarn size, but I don't have any of that readily available to me. And so I would have to order it, and I'm not really like in a budget place where I can do that just for, a little costume piece that's this big that Scotty's going to wear once, and, stuff like that. So yeah, you could definitely go down a hook size. I'm trying to make this work if possible because I have it. But I'm not going to go out of my way to buy new yarn for just this, something that like I want to be like the size of, this big. But I agree. It's not that I don't agree that that's probably the best. Hey, Lori, welcome in. I agree that that's probably the best way to go about it, but I don't, because like if that were the case, I would just go get the yarn and have the hook size that I needed to just translate this pattern into a smaller size. But I don't want to go buy new yarn for this, so it just doesn't really make sense financially for me. So just trying to think about that as I go through it and see if I can make something small with this, 4-weight yarn. Okay, so I think this is actually not that bad. I still get very strong Cheez-It vibes from it. So this is a little Starfleet insignia. And this one, before I have the slip stitches around, this one top to bottom is 1 3/4 inches. So this is significantly shorter than the 3 1/4. Didn't I say it was 3 earlier? I don't know. I can't measure for shit, apparently. So I think this is a much better cat size. So yeah, so human size, large, between the chat, my kitten going crazy, and I'm going to give my 12-year-olds an instruction time. Well, do your best, but if you can't pay attention to me because you got all that other stuff going on, I 100% understand. I can't do one thing at a time right now, so no pressure. Okay. This one is single crochet, double crochet, picot, double crochet, I wonder if it needs this single crochet right here, or if it would just be, if it would look nice with a slip stitch right next to it instead. Ooh, that does look nice. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay, so that's one. Okay. I don't know what makeup I'm going to do for this one, if I'm being honest. I mean, I think that there are some obvious options, and but then there's also like, if it's a Star Trek costume, I mean, there's really so many aliens that you can do for Star Trek costumes. And I don't really know what. I would do. Like, if I had my way, if I had like I already knew what I was looking for, but my auto-populate was like, we know what you're looking for, bitch. If I had my way and could do the most special effects makeup for Star Trek, I'd do one of my favorite alien species, the Ferengi, because they look wild, and I love Deep Space Nine, and getting to know them. Then there's also, obviously Spock, and his makeup, iconic. Kind of need the ears. I have some ears that I painted green, but they're actually no, because I use them for a what was that? What did I use them for? I use them for a Gremlin book. There's so many freaking alien species that, like, really, I mean, the options are endless. So I don't know what I want to do, but I don't have the ears to do Spock. And well, I mean, I do have that air dried clay, and that might be enough for Spock. It might be enough. If you don't know what I'm talking about, for all of the CAL-OWEEN lives that we've been doing, I've been trying to do a makeup look kind of relevant to the uh, the the CAL project that we're doing. So for this to be related to Star Trek, I think it would be cool to do some kind of Star Trek related makeup. But I don't know how, just with my current budget and availability of products, what I could do. So I'm just trying to think about what I could. I was unable to count and talk with this one, so I have to count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I keep looking at this and being like, wow, this really looks like a Cheez-It. Okay, so I think that is probably as good as it's gonna get. It's not perfect, but is anything I do ever perfect? This little jump between the stitches isn't my favorite, but I tried to smooth it out by doing, I think it's just because of the bulk of the picot, because it's not actually that bad. Let me take this out. This is definitely cat-sized. This is definitely cat. So this one measures in at a little under 2 inches. And the original is 3 1/4. So we can see that it's quite a bit smaller. I liked working it in the round better than the version that I saw that didn't work it in the round. Personally, that's just my preference on how it looks, but I don't, obviously, I can share out the other version of this because it does look really good. It's just not what I kind of imagined when I wanted to put this together. So now I'm not going to embroider the different focuses or like specialties onto mine. But if you wanted to, you could. So, engineering and science and stuff all have like a different embroidered symbol, but not all. Depending on the show and the movie is what you would see with that. So I created 3 sizes. The second size isn't really that different, but I think it could be good if you have like a pet and it's a large pet, like you have like a really big ass dog. And then this is good for like small dogs and cats and stuff like that. Because like, look how big it is against my face. Scotty's sleeping the sleep of the innocent right now. Otherwise, it would be like, try this on. I also think that this would be really cute if you put like a little loop on it and you put it on their collar. I'm a fan. Just saying. Thanks, Lori. Yeah, so I'm glad we have some different sizes. And then for attaching them to what we'll be wearing, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to embroider, or I'm going to like hand sew the edge onto it, and then I'm going to needle felt it just for some additional security and to also kind of blend the stitches together a little bit, because you can felt acrylic. It just, you know, it's, you don't, but well, wet felting doesn't work on it. So, or you can use like wool or something like that if you want like a better, you know. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. So now that I've gotten that, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to work on something for Scotty. We're going to work on his sweater. So let me go get that real quick. I'll be right back. Just has it like a weird pasta soup thing. Yeah, I think it's supposed to look like a weird pasta soup thing. Well, maybe not weird, but pasta soup thing. Okay, so Scotty is in the original series, and the character Scotty, and so there's multiple outfits in the original series, but Scotty's remains relatively the same. Like, he doesn't go through as many costumes as like Captain Kirk. So I think I'm just gonna kind of do like a standard costume for my little guy. I'm gonna do like a bottom up costume, and I'm gonna use a 6mm. Are we still doing half double crochets, Crystal? I don't know why. Why is my brain so bad? Just like I can't find a 6mm hook. Yeah, where the fuck is my 6mm hook? That's, oh wait, there it is. It's literally right in front of me. Okay. So I haven't taken an exact measurement of Scotty, but I have looked at some 25mm. Yeah, those things are crazy. They're just like They're like this big around, aren't they? I feel like I've used something, I've definitely used like a 15, maybe 20. I don't know if I've used a 25, but I've used it a little bit, and I'm like, I think at this point, I am like, what is that? Is it water running? Is something leaking? It's no, it's bubbling from opening the soda. I think at this point, I would just hand crochet it because my wrist just can't take that shit. Now, so I looked at some measurements for standardized like dog cat costumes, and so it looks like 16 inches is the measurement of most costumes that's for smaller animals. Um, so I think I'm gonna try that as my starting point. Oh, forgot to yarn over. Now, I am making Scotty's in red because Scotty is an engineer. Like, the character Scotty is in engineering. Where's red? That's kind of what he does. But I think I might also make another version. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do a gold / greenish version or if I'm going to do a blue version. I'm going to be making myself a blue version because we're going to be going into the sciences, but I don't know if I'll have. I'm sure. I mean, I don't imagine Scotty will take much yarn. I just need to make sure I have enough of the same color to finish whatever I start. I'm like pretty much all, which I know that no one's really making anything that I'm making right now. But if I'm making something for an animal, usually, especially for something that's going to go over like the chest and like the arms and everything, I try to make it stretchy if possible, just because I feel like it's a lot more comfortable for them, and getting it on them is a lot easier. So I'm doing a foundationless um, or chainless foundation um, stitch to start out with. What yarn are you using, Lori? Because that, I feel like that would be like some very large yarn that you would want with that. It's a 6-weight, but makes it so lacy. It takes forever just to do 60 stitches. Yeah, I bet. I have that song, like Every Time We Touch, that Cascada song. It's just in my head, playing on repeat. I don't. Do you ever go like, why is this stuck in my head? Why? Because it just like came out of nowhere. Well, that's me all the time. There's always a song stuck in my head. Although I had this friend who she had this like, so I don't think it's like I don't know if it's so much a condition as it is just like a medical phenomenon or something. But she was so sensitive to getting like earworms, like that's like the medical term for it. That like she would get like so mad, and like it still does, like so mad at her partner if like he introduced like anything that might like 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 a song or a noise like anywhere close to bedtime, because she would be up all night. Like she would lose sleep, like legitimately lose sleep, if he played it. And yeah, I mean, mine's not that bad. I don't lose sleep over it, but I do get really bad, just like where like the chorus will play like over and over again. And I used to, when I was taking like my actuarial exams and stuff like that, I used to be able to be better about like controlling them, like knowing how to like turn that part of my brain off, because it would be distracting. Like one time I was taking this exam, and like, you know that song No by Megan Trainor? Like the chorus of that was playing over and over in my head, so much so when I was taking the exam. And these are exams that you spend hundreds of dollars on to like study, and then just signing up for the exam is like a couple $100. And then and so and you spend like 6 months studying for them. So it's like a lot of time, a lot of effort. And I'm sitting in there and I can just hear the song No by Megan Trainor over and over and over in my head. And I was like, if I fail this thing that I've been studying for so long, I'm gonna literally like write a letter to Megan Trainor and like demanding an apology. Like, so you know, but it's gotten a little, I learned like some tricks on how to make it better, but like I don't know why. I think it was just because I had that song stuck in my head. But I was gonna be that person to be like, damn you for creating such a catchy song, because I couldn't get it out of my head and I failed this exam because of you. But I was so like, I was so frustrated. Now I can like sometimes, like, if I play through the whole song and not just the chorus, but if I play through the whole song, then sometimes that helps me kind of get over it faster. I'm using the Hirschner's Worsted Antiquity yarn. Um, there were 5 colors of this. Now I think there's only 3. This is the red one, which is called Current, and it's very pretty. And the Antiquity is on sale, and it's really good yarn. Like, I know I said some stuff about like or I was like not totally impressed by the Hirschner's Worsted, just that yarn. But the Antiquity line, I actually really like. I mean, well, just based on this one ball of yarn, it's really good. And I think it was, let me check the price on it right now. Gotta go prove to Hirschner's again that I'm not a fucking robot. I mean, at this point, it would be preferable. Robots have to deal with this level of bullshit. Okay, so let's see. So the Antiquity right now, worsted 8, so it's 8 ounces of yarn, is $3.99. So $4 for 489 yards. That is cheap. So they have 3 colors. They used to have a yellow and an orange, but this is all they have now. So they have, this is the color I have, and they have herbs, and then they have copper brown. $4 a piece. And like I said, just a huge, huge ball of yarn. 100% acrylic, 4 worsted weight, 8 ounces, 489 yards. Just so solid. And for reference on how much their worsted 8 costs, it's still cheap, but it's a little bit less inexpensive, or a little bit more expensive. But that's $4.97 for the same yardage. And I don't think the quality is as good, but it's still decent enough that this is like the best deal on value yarn that you're gonna find. And what I like about this yarn is, so they have the worsted 8, which is the 8 ounce balls. A lot of the colors come in the worsted 3, so you get 3 ounce to try it. And if you like it a lot, you can get worsted 12 in a lot of the colors, so you get 12 ounces. I also like the worsted 8 Halloween yarns that are sparkly. So these Halloween sparkles, and these are $6.97. Small, self-striping, and sparkly. So just so you kind of get an idea of what that looks like. So I know that doing a foundation chain takes longer, but I think it's so worth it. And especially with pet costumes, because I feel like getting them into stuff, unless you have a pet that's just like so like, I don't give a shit about stuff like this, you know, getting them into costumes can be so difficult, like making your life harder by having that chain that just does not stretch. It's just not the tea. Oh, so I was gonna look up the movies that I've watched recently or started or anything like that. Because yeah, there's a couple that I've started and haven't been able to finish. I still haven't finished the new It. You much prefer foundation stitch. I hate when the pattern has skipped stitches because then you have to do the chain first. Yeah. Yes, that is annoying. I know that's not for every single pattern, but it looks so good when you can use it. Although the entire time I'm making it, I'm like, God, this is fucking annoying. This is annoying. But then I really appreciate it. No, I use it for the houndstooth pattern, and I'm also using it for I'm also going to use it for another pattern in the cow. But yeah, it just makes it so much nicer than having to worry about you know that beginning chain like choking you out or like whatever you start on because it's just so tight. Okay, so I watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie, which I love that movie. Also, it has one of my favorite death scenes of all time when what's his name, Paul, uh, Pee Wee Herman, when his death scene when he's like ooh oh, ooh ooh ooh, and he's like kicking the wall. Like, it's the funniest death scene of all time. Um, and so I watched that, and but I've started a bunch of movies that I've just had like failure to launch on because I can't I just can't, like, my motivation and my ability to get things done is so low and bad right now that like even watching a movie, something that should be like a default if you're not able to finish things and go do, you're like, oh well, they're probably watching TV or something. Like I can't even commit to like a TV show or like a movie because it's so difficult for me to keep my attention on anything right now. So I've like started a bunch of things. Foundation half double crochet on this pattern with the 25 millimeter because I was like, there's no way I can keep my chain big enough to go back into it. Yeah, see, that's a good point. It's like having a chain big enough to be able to do your stitches on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a foundation half double crochet right now. Isn't this red just really fucking nice? Oh, it's so pretty. I don't know what that noise was, but okay. So also I have Walmart Plus, and which means that I have had access to Paramount Plus, and I just like clicked Paramount Plus. So I have like access to all Star Trek right now, pretty much, except some of like the newer movies. Yeah, the Hirschner's colors, they're really nice. Um, and yeah, the amount of variety is very pretty. Um, Thank you. I appreciate that, Lori. I know we all like go through tough times, and it's nice to um, be able to talk about it and not have to hide it. Like, and I appreciate you all saying that I'm not annoying, even though I feel very very annoying. I have not seen Lower Decks, but I really want to watch it. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's really good. I started watching Discovery, didn't finish it. I haven't seen Brave New Worlds. Like, I haven't seen Section 31, but I really want to because I love Michelle Yeoh. But so it's just, there's so much to catch up on. That's weird. But yeah, I've heard Lower Decks is really, really good. Also, you had mentioned it a while ago, and I don't know if I said anything because you were talking about Star Trek, and then you were talking about a couple of other things, and it was in a video where you had mentioned so many things that I was like, yeah, I saw it, and it's animated too, right? And I've like meant to watch it, I just never got around to it. But and there's so many Star Trek shows that have come out in the past, like, what, 3 or 4 years. But well, I guess maybe a little bit longer than that. But I lost my train of thought. Okay, cool. Oh, but you were talking about like all of these things, and I was trying to like have my comment like include all of the things that I was like, yes, you have talked about all of these things that I really like. But you mentioned Galaxy Quest, and like honestly, that made me so happy. So happy because I love Galaxy Quest. When I talk about Galaxy Quest or bring it up, no one ever knows what the fuck I'm talking about, and I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I feel like I'm, debatable. But like, I'm like, this movie was iconic, and if you were a Star Trek fan, it was perfect because it really poked fun at all of the things from Next Gen, from the original series, and like you knew those characters so well, and so it was such a funny, like, it's such a funny spoof because like everyone knows Spaceballs, and I love Star Wars, but like, when I think of like, there's so many people who are like, do the Spaceballs versus Galaxy Quest, and they say Spaceballs is better, and I've never really felt that way, and I feel like I'm like already just like jumping headfirst into the frying pan. It's the best Star Trek movie. it's pretty close. I don't know. I'm a diehard Wrath of Khan fan. And I love First Contact too. But I mean, I have a tattoo that's like this big of of the scene from Wrath of Khan. So, but it's best. It's such a good spoof movie, and like nobody knows about it, and I'm just like, what? You love Galaxy, Rachel? Yes. See, I knew you belonged here. It's so freaking good. It's so good. That makes me so happy. Okay, because like, yeah, a lot of people just like, they don't know it, or they're like, yeah, I was like, okay, but like whatever. It's like, if you loved the original series, then I feel like you just like, you get Galaxy Quest. But oh, that makes me, yeah, I agree, Lori. I agree wholeheartedly. And like, yeah, and I'm not trying to shit on Spaceballs, but it's just like, it doesn't hit me the same way that Galaxy Quest does. Galaxy Quest is like just note after note after note. The aliens, that movie, yeah, Alan Rickman in that movie, oh my gosh, so good. I mean, there's no point where I'm like, this movie, it's such a good movie. Yeah, I did. So the other day, we needed to make a Galaxy Quest fan club. Hell yeah, I'm so about that life. I would love that. we would be like the kids with their club, and the like they like have like all, we would be like them, like Justin Long's character and like all of that. Alan Rickman's so good in everything. But yeah, he was so good as Creed, at this like, you know, Spock spoof character. Oh, it was so good. So good. Hi Annie, welcome in. Yeah, the only like that is one of my favorite Alan Rickman performances. Him in Dogma, that was such a good performance. I love that. Like those are two of my favorites. Yeah, I love Galaxy Quest, and so you mentioned Galaxy Quest, and I was like, Lori gets it. Lori gets it. Because yeah, that is. And I don't think I mentioned that in my comment because it was so, you had mentioned so many other things that it was like, I felt like if I had like pointed out every single thing, it would just be like me just like repeating what you said back to you. Okay, so let's see how we're doing here with that. Here with that. Very descriptive. Surprised Zach isn't here. Yeah. Sometimes he shows up, sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he falls asleep. Can't blame him. Okay, so they had said 16 inches. So for those of you who don't know, Scotty's pretty skinny, which I think that most people are surprised about. Like, not that he looks fat, but that because he's like really furry. But Scotty's actually really, really skinny. He's he's on the skinny side of healthy, like the really skinny side of healthy, and uh, which I'm that's like such an improvement from when I got him, where he was like borderline like emaciated, like you could feel his bones. It was so sad. And he's gotten so much bigger. We could summon him. I'm glad you actually enjoyed the video. I did. I really did. Uh, we could summon him. I think you mean Zach. If Zach wants to show up, he can. Like, like we're all just doing our best to show up to the lives we can, stuff like this. I scheduled this live kind of last minute, so if he shows up, that's cool. If he's got places to be, things to do, he might be working. I'm not sure. What day of the week is that? Wednesday? Yeah, I don't normally go live Wednesdays, do I? No, I don't. Who goes live Wednesdays? How do people keep track of this stuff? I'm so bad at this. Scotty's asleep, so I'm going to kind of make it a little bit bigger because I think he's bigger around than that. Even though it stretches, I think it would still be too tight. Of the Kitchener stitch, I have not, but let me look it up. See it in his fur that he is healthier, at least on this side of the camera. That makes me really happy. That makes me look super freaking happy. He's doing well. He's so much more confident. Even though he still gets really scared of like a lot of things, he's still so for me, it looks like is the Kitchener stitch a knitting thing? When you're like crocheting two knit projects together? Because that's what it looks like to me. and just kind of what I because yeah, he's been doing better. And then when we were having all those problems with the fire alarm, he or the smoke alarm, he stopped eating for like days, and I think he did lose some weight in that time, but I think he's back to normal. You were on Granny D's channel today, and someone brought it up. I know Granny D does. I mean, it's Knit, Pearl, and Squirrel, right, with Granny D. So it might have been talking about it like that. Because this is what, so it just looks like a way that you have two pieces of knit fabric and you use a crochet hook to move the live stitches off of the knitting needles, and you graft them together, I guess. Which I bet that would be really cool looking for knitting machine projects and things like that. Or if you're knitting on needles, like, the picture is here. But I don't see anything about it for crochet, because I did search, Kitchener stitch crochet, and I didn't see anything specifically that was like a crochet stitch. Yeah. Yeah, it might just be a way of like making it, making the tension a little bit, more even or something, if people feel more comfortable. Because there are things that are like how to do it with a crochet hook, how to do it without. So, and maybe it's just a preference thing. Yeah, because a lot of them are like, you don't need a crochet hook. Then it's like, here, you can do it with it. And this, like, I guess this is a common stitch you would do with a crochet hook or with like a latch hook. But I have no idea. I've never used that. It's pretty cool though. Three-part sock knitting tutorial at the end of the toe section. Teach you how to do the Kitchener. Oh, that's so cool. So with your socks, do you do double pointed needles? Do you do like the magic circle technique? What is your preferred method? Or do you kind of just keep it and do you just do like a decrease until it's very small and then do something like the Kitchener? an inch circulars, but I can use double pointed needles. I can use the magic loop. Yeah, I think I've talked about this before, but what was usually what ended my knitting career was when it got to the magic loop, or like just that whole idea of like creating the triangle of like moving stuff around with either double pointed needles or the magic loop. And I was just like, my brain was like, no. And I was like, okay, well, I think I've progressed as far as I can. I tried. But I feel like with knitting, it's like, okay, like this is how it seemed to me, and anyone's welcome to feel differently. But for me, it was like, it was easier at first than crochet. You know, crochet was harder at first, but then once you learn some basic stitches, it was a lot easier. And then it was totally the opposite with knitting. It was like knitting was easier to start, and then once you started, it was just like the difficulty like just ramped up so quickly, and I was like, wow, nope. And also, I was so insanely slow at knitting. I just never got projects done, and I couldn't. I just felt like I was never getting anything done. So I'm always impressed when people can knit and like finish things, because that was not for me. Okay, let's see what measurement we're at now. Okay, so if I put a little bit of stretch into it, I'm at 16 inches. Making loopy sweater with the circular nails. Okay, Lori, I appreciate that. Okay, so this is the measurement. So with a little bit of stretch, I get to 16 inches, which I think will be a good size for Scotty. Now, I did mention that there are multiple costumes that Starfleet folks wear, but because we're going the original series and I'm making this for Scotty, the character Scotty pretty much only wears kind of the basic costume. So loopy. Oh, okay. I don't even know what that means. I thought you meant like loopy. What? Loopy sweater. Oh, okay. Are those like Fair Isle? I've never heard of that. Okay. Okay, so that's like a shortened version of Lopapesa. So it's like a specific style of it. It's very pretty. It's very, very pretty. I've never heard that. This is how they spell it, because I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. type of Icelandic sweater. Characterized by a distinctive yoke, a circular pattern of colorwork at the shoulders, and made from a wool of native Icelandic sheep, specifically using a type of wool called lopi. In contrast, Fair Isle refers to a knitting technique originating in Scotland's Shetland Isles, which uses a limited palette of colors, usually 2 per row, in stranded knitting to create geometric patterns, not a specific type of sweater. Interesting. Very cool. Look who I got. Well, you can't look who I got.
Well, oh no. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Mine was giving me problems earlier, so I don't know if it's...
I'm gonna go and come back in.
Okay. Yeah, I had to like turn mine off, turn mine on. I had to turn my computer off. I don't know what's going on up in here. Technology is having it today. It's like, you know what? I'm tired. Y'all better figure out your own shit. Yeah, they're very pretty. Everything that I've seen is very nice. Yeah, I didn't know about them. Thanks for educating us. Okay, now that we're off of the initial row, it's moving a lot faster. Oh, Scotty's so cute. Yeah. Now I could start this. I could have started this at the yoke and done a top-down version, but I decided not to, and I hope that was the right call, but we'll see. Also, so Crystal and I have talked about this and how, how to orient his insignia and his little, the V at the collar. And he does sit up quite a bit, so I could have it on his front where it would make sense for most of the time. Like you can see, you will see this pattern like on someone's front, right? But because he's an animal, you see his back way more. And so whether or not to put the pattern on backwards has been something I've played around with. And so probably going to put it on his front. But if you've made pet clothing, when you have something like that that might look that you could orient one way or the other, how did you approach that? I'm interested in seeing what other people have done Oh, there she is. There she is. There she is. I like your hat.
Sorry. Thank you.
It's pretty killer.
I think it's Red Heart in mulberry.
Nice.
Yeah, it's my favorite purpley Red Heart yarn.
Mm-hmm. So I have my little.
Hi. You have your what?
My
Oh, it's so little.
yeah.
It's so cute. It looks like it too. Oh, it's 1.5. What? About 2 inches.
Yeah, it's like let's see. It's like 1.25, maybe 2 inches, something like that. But I keep thinking it looks like a Cheez-It.
It's just the yarn's
Yeah,
color.
it's the color and it having like a little center in it.
Oh yeah, you're well. Yeah, Cheez-Its have magic rings. Yeah,
Yeah, all Cheez-Its are made of magic rings.
yeah. 6 single crochet and a magic ring there. Oh shoot.
I was like so excited when I made the second one, and I was like, "Oh, it's gonna be so much smaller," and then it's like the same size.
It was like it was a little smaller.
Yeah, when I measured it again, it was like half an inch shorter, maybe close to it, but it's not like enough that like that's really worth it.
I get you. I get you.
But I was like, if someone has like a big dog, maybe this would be better than the biggest one.
True. True.
Look at your cool decorations.
Ooh.
Ooh,
You have some too. I see. I see. You added a few, right?
what?
I said you have decorations too.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
added some
some
more.
casual spiders.
Just some cash spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Just hanging out.
Do I have fat neck going on right now? I just noticed that.
Your neck.
I was like, is
Your
my
neck is
thyroid
little
like
too.
no that well that's what so when my thyroid got really big, this area got that's where
Inflamed.
your thyroid is.
Yeah.
It looks a little puffy.
Does it feel well? You've been coughing a lot, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But usually they're like going for your glands, which I can never find. I'm like, where are these fucking glands that doctors are feeling for? So like here, but like yeah, right here in front is where your thyroid sits. It's shaped like a butterfly. Big old fat butterfly.
Hi, Zach. Hi, Annie.
Oh, is
Hi,
that
Ruby. Ooh, comments.
Oh, how? Wait, why is it not? Oh, my chat didn't move. I was like, what is happening? Yeah.
What
Oh
do
my
you
gosh,
mean?
Zach, I didn't see you at all. Sorry. Hey Zach. And then Andy said, there you are, and welcome, man. We're starting. I am making a cat sweater. So basically, Annie, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see my chat didn't move. Is mad at me. He hasn't said hi to me once. I wasn't mad at you, Zach. I didn't see the thing. Um, Love the hat color. Yeah, me too. Already said hi. Already said he's Hispanic. Ian Zach is feeling well. Ian, I had mine removed because I had suspicious growing nodules. Yeah,
Oh,
mine doesn't really do anything anymore. I had thyroiditis in 2019, and it just basically just drove headfirst off a cliff. And so now I'm on like a full replacement dose of Centauri. But I've
Your
so
nose and throat doctor.
it's possible. I mean, it doesn't do anything, so I don't know how it would. But I mean, it could always have something going on with it. But yeah,
It's not
probably
a bad
should.
idea. ENT, ear, nose, throat.
Yeah, I mean, they're likely gonna just check my levels, and if they're within range, then they're gonna. Which I've had my levels checked within the past year, so.
It could be anything. Are you gonna go to the doctor? Or
I can't leave my house right now, so if I can, sure. It's so silly. Agoraphobia is the silliest disease, silliest like condition of all time. It sounds so dumb. It sounds so dumb. Every time I say it, I'm like, I hate this.
no, it's not dumb. It's just your brain.
Yeah, which is dumb. I'm filing a full-on complaint against my brain.
Your brain's filing a complaint against your brain.
Yeah, my brain's filing a complaint against me.
Brainception.
My brain's countersuing. Beans and chicken. I love beans and chicken. 5 different Centauri doses since 2015. Yeah. I think I've been on 4. But it was always like, well, and except the first one. First one was just like, they were like, what the fuck? But they just went with like based on my weight, what a starting dose could look like, and then it's just been slight adjustments ever since. But yeah, my thyroid doesn't do anything. It shouldn't be trying to do anything. That's part of why I'm disabled. A big part of it, but it's all Crystal's fault. Oh, I thought you were talking about my thyroid. I was like, wait, what did Crystal do to my thyroid? Like, damn, that's a lot of power to give one person.
Why is it my fault?
Did you talk about beans and chicken?
No.
Did you send him a picture of your quinoa and chicken?
No.
Okay. Well, then I don't know. It's your fault. Oh my gosh, Scotty's over there sleeping like a sweet little angel, and I want to just pick him up. He'll stop with all the medical stuff. I mean, it doesn't bother me. But if you want to stop, you can. You know, medical stuff is just part of life. Medical is in my blood, practically. Yeah.
I'm waiting to know why it's my fault. Why am I being blamed for this?
Yeah, you can't pull those allegations out, Zach, and not explain yourself.
Where's your evidence? Substantiate your claim. I said that so.
I wonder if it would be better if they just took my thyroid out.
They can do that. They could just take it out.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, mine should be not doing anything, and the medication should be just producing the thyroid hormone entirely by itself, or like the reproducing the thyroid hormone, so that my thyroid doesn't do anything. Because basically, my thyroid couldn't produce what it needed to, so it just kept on trying harder and harder to do anything. So it just got really huge, and I just was like, I looked like I had like a inflatable on my.
Ugh,
You just
sounds
finished a custom cover for the King's new backrest on the bike. It looks so badass. I inserted so, but it looks badass. That's awesome, Bridget. You don't have any evidence, so it's my fault. Okay, Zach has revealed the truth.
over here blaming me for things that I didn't do. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't even take part. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. So what you making? Because I was like situating my computer and
So this is Scotty's sweater.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be so cute. And then I'm gonna have mine, and I'm gonna be like this.
I'm gonna have mine and I'm gonna be like this. Well, I don't have mine yet, but yeah, but you threw out these allegations so frivolously, like I'm just sitting here crocheting, like I don't know. I don't know, man.
She's using lawyer speak like frivolously.
Sorry. I can't. I can't even. I don't know. You can't hear my heater or AC. It's not a heater.
I don't think so. I think I hear my laptop, but
It's crazy. This microphone's awesome. Sometimes.
I just wanna. Just I think I'm like way too obsessed with Scotty.
How many pictures do you have of him?
Like,
That will tell you. That includes videos.
how many
Good
pictures
night,
do I have
Adrian.
total, or hey Adrian, or like from like the past week, or
I don't know. Total? I don't know. That's a lot of counting.
his hair looks like so many different colors, but he's just black. It's just it
He's
photographs
got like
crazy.
brown and gray and black.
Yeah. Apparently that's like a black cat thing. Like they look more like brown and a lot of whites. Adriana.
It happens. Andriana first. I heard you earlier talking about Megan Trainor, and I'm just like, ah.
Yeah. I was so mad. I was so mad.
Earworms are real, for sure.
Just like getting songs stuck in your head. You can't get them out.
Or word association with songs,
Mm-hmm.
too. Oh my gosh. I'm guilty of that. So guilty of that.
Yeah, well, like half the time we talk, it's like we'll say one word, and then both of us like start singing the same song at the same time. So
Dang.
apparently, both of our brains work in the exact same way. Oh my gosh! He started rolling on his back, and so he just had his like leg lifted, and his furry belly was just like out.
Oh my gosh,
How
he's
dare
blinking. What?
what?
Yeah, right? How dare you add an extra letter? The A's nowhere near the N. What are you doing? No, I'm just kidding. Zach. I'm just joking. I'm
We know,
sorry.
Zach. You
Ew.
don't need to. We
Yeah,
accept
it's
you as you
okay.
are.
It's fine. We're just messing with you.
We're just assholes. Well, I
We're
am.
just, we're giving you a hard time.
Yeah. Me monster.
Aw,
Aw, I appreciate it.
prickly.
Thank you, Lori.
Bye.
Yeah.
I mean, well, yeah, bye.
Yeah. What do I say? Get out of here! No, don't do that.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
I don't know what you said, but you
I said get out of here.
instantly regretted it. So
Get out of here. And then
I don't know. Oh,
are you still doing a million half double crochets?
I surely am. I surely am.
Me too.
But I don't mind it. It's gonna produce something really cute, so that's okay. I have to say that or I won't be okay with it, so that's okay.
I can't wait for his hair to stick out of this. His little floof.
Mm,
A meemaw snack.
I love the just the word Meemaw to
Yeah, me
refer
too.
to Graham. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Like grandma is so formal, like Meemaw.
Grandmama.
Grandmother. Like, okay. Sometimes Noah will call my mom grandmother in a British accent.
He's just a fancy little guy.
One little, two little, three little half double crochets. Four. If I'm going crazy, you're going crazy with me. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Start
going
counting.
crazy. Like I'm not there already. Like I haven't been warming the seat for you.
Just kidding. Yeah. Oh, we have to finish it, and we have to watch another Star Trek episode probably.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to
When?
watch any of that right now?
Huh?
Do you want to watch any of that right now? Are you just saying in
No,
general?
I'm saying in general, in the future of
General.
time. General.
I know.
And
Thank you, Rudy. Yeah, so we have to finish it. Um, I did finally finish the first one.
oh, nice. Yeah,
Um,
you did tell me that.
I felt like First of all, that movie is so long, but they put so much in it, so I think that them splitting the movie makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Which is what they did for the newer version. Um, so I think that gives it more room to be like really scary because they're just rushing through like the whole plot line. But oh, Scotty,
Scotty breathes, and you're like,
just
oh my gosh,
I'm
he's
petting his belly right
breathing.
now. He does. He does.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
sorry I found one of the cutest cats of all time. Also, do you all want to see my old cat? I got a updated picture of him. He's he's uh what in the business we call a mega chunk. That is solid cat right there.
You should
That
make yourself bigger so you
oh yeah.
see and
He
not.
like he was a big cat when we lived together, but now it's now this is a different ball game. This is a different ball game.
He's chunky.
This is Jean Luc, another Star Trek name. If you know, you know. You know the lighting's kind of weird. He's a cream colored tabby, and boy is he thick.
He's yuck.
He's thick.
Said yeah. No, we can't say things like that.
And
Not on the YouTube.
this is my previous dog. I don't know how to say. I don't know what words to say around this, but like this is my dog. I guess Riker, dog who doesn't live with me, who I have no parental rights to. I guess Riker. He is a black lab German Shepherd mix. So Riker and JL. He's a lot more gray now, which he's not that old, but it he just that's his coloring, but it makes me sad because it makes him look old.
Hmm. It got so awkward and quiet. Now I said it out loud. Oh, great.
But apparently JL is like 20 pounds now, which is huge for a cat.
Oh.
So my ex is trying to go through uh, the process of like feeding him less to make him lose weight, which is very difficult for cats. Cats will make you miserable when you try to make them lose weight. So
What if she got like a cat treadmill?
yeah,
Or a cat hamster wheel?
getting getting him on there would be difficult. I think that there might have been a time where he could have been into that, but I don't know if he ever fully would have been. He is like he's a spunky like active guy, despite how he looks. He's just a real big fan of food. Apparently, he's um, embraced his inner Garfield, is what I've heard.
Oh no.
Yeah, and we can all see it.
Fine.
And I got some contacts, some colored contacts for some makeup loops, which I'm excited to do. I don't know if you were here, Crystal, when I said that I didn't know what makeup I wanted to do for Friday.
I have some thoughts
Ooh,
if you want.
I would love to share them. If you would love to share them.
I don't know. Maybe like a 1960s, 70s, close to the. I mean, never. Hold on, give me a second. I touched my glasses and now they're all like I can't see out of them. Um, I don't know. I was thinking a 70s. Like you commented on the eyeliner of the on the
Mm-hmm.
first episode, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
something like that. I don't know, or something else. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Stop asking.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
but I was like, I don't have prosthetic ears. I'm trying not to like buy like one-off things for individual looks and stuff. But I like the only ears that I do have are probably stained green at this point, and they're different shape than like Spock, right? Because I got like gremlin ears. I guess I I guess I also had green ears that I did for my goblin look.
How do prosthetic or like how do those ears stay on normally?
There's prosthetic adhesive, so there's different kinds. There's this kind called Prosade, um, and it's a really sticky, which I've never used before. I usually use spirit gum because that kind of fits my needs, and so it's a really sticky glue that you have to use a special glue remover to get it off. But it is a little less intense than Prosade. Oh. So I usually use that for a lot of my like ears and stuff like that. If it's gonna sweat, you want to use Prosade. But if you're like, I've tried to do like a fake mustache with spirit gum, and my upper lip sweats a lot. So yeah, I should see what I have. Where would it be? But I do have air dried clay, which I know some people make stuff out of, like the what you call it, like Model Magic, like people use.
Yeah.
So it could be like enough to make make passable ears. It's easier when you have like hair to cover, where a seam might be, but could work.
Is it the kind that dries like chalky, like hard, or like foamy?
Mm, more foamy.
I could see you molding something.
Yeah,
I think that would work. Yeah.
I've never used it. I've made stuff where like I did like the more clay like stuff, and I molded the shape, and then once that was dry, then I put like liquid latex over it and made my own prosthetic.
You just got some liquid latex, didn't you?
Hmm. did,
Mm,
but I don't have the clay that it would remove from. So, but I'll figure out something between the two.
could you put liquid latex on crochet pieces?
Um, you could. I think that, like, there was one time I was gonna try it when I was gonna make the skin lamp using the skin tones, and I was gonna put liquid latex on top of it. Uh, but then you can't use it as a lamp. Really, you can't use it as a lamp if it's crochet, and because you don't want things to catch on fire.
Yep, fire's bad.
Fire is the wrong kind of fire is bad. Yeah,
The not controlled fire is bad.
yeah. Fire when you don't want it.
Yeah, fire when you don't want it is bad. Yeah, yeah, I would agree. That sounds right. Yep, that was my chair. So,
I
okay, cool.
know. Thank you for specifying.
Yep, I don't know. Uh, I woke up really early today. Probably gonna go sleep early because it's like I have to put the kids to sleep still. I'm gonna be right back.
Chris said hi, Ian, and farting Crystal. Hi, Chris.
Fix and farting too. Just take it out completely. The whole sentence is wrong. Like, hi, Chris.
Oh, that's good. So, Chris, I'm working on a little Star Trek uniform for Scotty.
Cute.
Crystal is farting.
Oh, fuck you. I'll be right back though.
Okay, we know what you're doing. Sorry. I'll stop.
Hold on, I'm almost to the like end of the round. And I am liking this way better. I'll show it to you really quick.
What are you saying?
Look fast, then I'll be right back. Are you
Just laying
looking?
this on Scotty's like little unconscious body.
All right, then I'll be right back.
Okay. How big should this be?
I'm not going to go to the pool, Chris.
Well, that crosses one thing off. I guess we know what it has to be.
Maybe I'll never come back at all. Like, I don't know.
Please do. Toot moon. Yes, the toot communicator. You like press the button and it just makes fart sounds. You want to come here and try it on? He's like, you woke me up for this, but I needed to see how big it was. Okay. Because if I can get this on, and if I can mark stitches out for how big things need to be, that would be cool. But I could totally do it with a straight face. Yeah, of course. Of course. But I am not Spock. Okay. Okay, put your little arms through. Put your little arms through. Yes. Oh yeah. Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job. Let's get the other arm through. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get the arm through. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Okay, let's see. His shoulders are so much bigger than I thought. Good boy. Good boy. You're my angel. You're my angel. My angel. You're my angel. No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. No, you don't need to do that. Okay, that's okay. I know you don't need this. Fittings are always so awkward, right? It's okay, Scotty. It's okay. Okay, good boy. Good boy. You'd be so handsome. You'd be so handsome. Look how unhappy he looks.
Hi, Scotty. Why does he look so upset?
Because we're doing some fitting.
Oh,
There you go. I'm not gonna make you do that anymore. Good boy. His shoulders are huge. He gets that from me, as you can see. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I have to make up for lost time. Do you want to see how it looks? Do you want to see how it looks, or
I do, yes.
okay, you're gonna have to wait till I drop the pen. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn,
I'm
that was
kidding.
cold.
I know. I was joking though. How could I be so heartless? So heartless. Nah, just here. I'm in the middle of a round. It's more square,
Ooh,
which I
nice.
like.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah, it looks good. So what was it about the previous pattern that did the
I don't know.
thing?
I'll have to look at it. I threw it in the kitchen and abandoned it there. Like,
Yeah, and you were
F
like, oh,
you. Yeah, basically. Like, So, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know.
sometimes it just be like that.
Yeah. Do, 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 do. But I already updated the written pattern, I
Nice.
believe. Yeah, I'm just gonna refilm the first two rounds of the body and then everything is good.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah, when
Everything
you're
is
part
cool.
of a team. Yeah. That's like the ultimate earworm song. Like, what do you?
It really is. Oh my gosh, that was in my brain for so long.
Mm. Self control. Self control. Don't sing it. No. But,
You okay, Scotty? Is your ear itchy? Is your ear itchy, buddy? Thank you for the sweet kisses. He was like scratching the hell out of his ear. Scratch it for him. Dad of the year over here.
why?
Because I scratched his ear for him. Because he
Oh,
looked itchy.
what?
He's just acting like a crazy guy. Just love my cat, okay?
You're good. You don't need our permission to love your cat.
I was told it was a little bit too much, or it was implied that it was a little bit too much. Because Scotty could do anything, and I'd be like, oh. Which, where's the lie? Where is the lie? Honestly.
Just because, just because I said Scotty could sneeze and you would be like, "Oh,"
Have you
doesn't
heard Scotty
mean
sneeze? It's very cute.
doesn't mean that you're loving him too much. I just
If loving him is wrong, then I don't want to be right. Yay, Crystal didn't fall in.
I didn't go to the bathroom, you guys. I went to put the kids to sleep. Like I said, I was. But you guys can imagine whatever you want. 'Cause I don't care. But I care. So stop this at once.
Did I miss a stitch like a fucking idiot?
It happens. Going in the round feels like an eternity later, but yeah, when you notice
It was when I switched to going in the flat.
going, what the
That should be easier. But
I
like,
don't know.
so because his shoulders are so big, because like normally with something like this, I'd like do like a chain, around. And I
Mhm.
think I've made a cat sweater before, like from a book, and you broke up the back section and the front section into two flat panel pieces. Um, yeah, I just missed a stitch because it's like do 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 do
Tra la 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 la.
la 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 la.
Mhm.
His shoulders are like they're like a quarter of their circumference of his, more than a quarter, like the circumference of his little body. They're huge. I also want to create little sleeves so that I can get the sleeve detail on. I feel like that's really important,
Mhm.
don't you think?
Mhm. That would be sweet.
But that might be not worth it overall. And I think that because Amber is like a little dog, right?
Mhm.
But her shoulders aren't that big, and she's got tiny legs.
Yeah.
So it's like, how would I make something that fit? How would I make a pattern that like universally fit like dogs and cats if there's like a sleeve component? Because I don't know if having big shoulders for their tiny little bodies is normal for cats, or it probably is. And then it gets like real small. But if cats and dogs are just proportionally different, I guess I could just write a dog pattern and a cat pattern. And we can test it on little Amber and see how much she hates us.
If she lets me put it on. I was worried about the cow, but she
She looks
actually.
so cute.
You saw how easy it was to put on her?
Yeah.
Never, it's never like that.
Yeah, you did it with one hand.
She's I did do it with one hand, didn't I? I was holding the phone with the other.
Yeah. Yeah. And you're just like,
She was just chill. I was like, "Oh, okay."
yeah. If you hadn't told me that she like didn't like clothing, or she wasn't like always like super cooperative, I would have been like, that's the
Um,
chillest fucking dog.
I
Like,
I put the phone down and recorded up actually, but I did get it on her really fast. She was Yeah, she was really chill about it. But she's normally not like that.
she's so cute.
Little nose. She has the smallest little tiny nose.
I made something. I When I got that book with the cat um, sweater patterns, um, for my for JL, because his coloring is kind of like golden. I made like a red, like it came with like a little bit of red yarn to make something, and I made just like the basic sweater like this, and he looked like Winnie the Pooh because he had his little pouch, and then he was wearing like a red little crop top, like number. It was so funny, and like now I'm like, oh god, I don't even know what he would look like. Hi Panda, welcome in. Happy Hump
Hi,
Day.
hi, Panda. Oh my god.
Making a cat sweater.
Star Trek.
Star
That's.
Trek.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I let you finish.
I've been trying to get Crystal to watch K-pop Demon Hunters with me. We're gonna watch it soon when we have time because we're going into a little period of time where we don't have time because CAL-OWEEN, but soon. And then she'll be singing the songs. Also, this is just my assumption, but I assume that you memorize songs pretty easily because you know like all the words to every Disney song ever. Is that true?
I can't say yes or no to that. I plead the fifth. I know not. I
Like,
listen to things over and over again.
yeah. I listen to the soundtrack like a fangirl. It's just yeah, it keeps getting in my head, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this would be so fun if this was also in Crystal's head. Like, I want to show her just because I want it to be in her head too. If that's not friendship, I don't know what friendship is.
Panda said, "Do it." Oh my
But yeah,
god.
like I sent you like when I sent you a like genie from Aladdin. Um,
No.
you knew like every single. It's not just that you knew the song because like we don't know the song, right? But you knew every word to it, and it's like and you like just like you pulled it out like every
Like my
single.
ass, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean that's pretty.
Standard. No, just kidding.
You listen to it on Pandora so hard that the free commercial trial they do told me I have to wait to use it again.
They're like, pay up or get out of here. Panda's a singer too, I think. I hear it in your voice. But yeah, we'll watch it soon once we're not busy.
Hell yeah. Hi, Scotty. Dude, chill out. I'm just trying to get like a little rough measurement. I like put my hand down as he was like walking by, just kind of like try to like eyeball the width of his shoulder, and he like I
He's like,
gently brushed against him, and he just like skirt and like ran under the
oh
knife.
no.
I'm like, dude, it's okay. Like I'm just like literally not doing anything crazy.
Oof, I'm to the end of the round again. Oh my goodness.
There's gotta be a pattern out there that I can kind of use as a reference.
Go to your inspirations.
Well, that's a good idea.
Just like, I mean, you can do a tutorial on their pattern. Just put the tutorial in the pinned comments. They let people use their tutorials for or their written patterns for tutorials. They just ask if you use a different yarn, you don't like cite the yarn. You just do like a general yarn weight.
They don't have a cat sweater. Well, the sweater for cats. They
My neck hurts now.
have. Uh, Yeah, they have sweaters with cats on them. Which isn't that just... Okay, here's a dog coat. Which I feel like, again, like, I just don't know if that's like the...
Let me see. Let me see.
I just need to be able to measure Scotty, so... Scotch, right? Come on, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, it's okay. What's this? What's this? Play with this and I measure you. Okay, so let's see. We're about like maybe 4 inches that way. It's okay.
Sorry, I was laughing at what Panda said. Not poor Scotty.
Dun dun dun. Like that. Okay, so 4 inches. Okay. See, Scotty, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad, guy. The fear shedding in cats is so real.
Do what?
Fear shedding? Like when they get scared, they just shed more. It's just like a just dumping of fur. It's awful.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I didn't know cats did that.
Yeah, I think that Panda wants us to watch Hunters.
I
Hey,
said,
Laura, welcome in.
hi, Laura. I said soon. I woke up at like 6:30 today, so I'm tired.
You woke up at 6:30.
Yes.
Bleh.
Very blah. My phone is acting so slow.
First,
Never mind.
it's so swole, and I was like,
What?
I
So
thought you said
slow?
swole instead of slow.
Swole? Like Scotty's shoulders? He's swole. Like,
Swole.
because he's strong looking. You're like, yes, I know what swole means. Okay.
Obviously.
Obviously. I'm good at. It's like everything I'm touching is so slow. Like my computer is acting slow. Me? Slow. No.
Are you? Nope. Nope.
No. Yeah, no.
Nope.
Reverse, reverse.
I just Uno reversed that conversation. Okay, so I'm trying to think about how shoulders work in clothing for humans, right? Because I I can kind of think about like how like shoulders are put on with fabric, but like our shoulders aren't usually so much larger than the rest of our arm. I'm just trying to think about how I would attach like the... So weird. but it would look so much better with the sleeve detail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling myself. Because I like suffering. I feel like I want to eat a lot of ramen tonight. I think that's a good call.
That sounds good.
I wish I was like fancy enough to do like fancy ramen, but I'm like, no.
Fancy ramen.
Well, like, proper ramen, which I've only had once and it was really good. So I feel like I should. It's like, no, I'm gonna eat 2 packs of fancy ramen and call it a night.
It's like everything is for dogs.
Oh, are you looking for it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff for dogs. There is. So I had a book. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're in Hoopla. There's a
Hoopla.
because that's I got I got that cat sweater book. Not from a library, but it was like it from a bookstore. Crochet cat sweater.
It's sweater weather. Oh, this is cute.
Another thing, Panda, that I've been trying to get Crystal to watch, which we don't have. We're still trying to find someone who's complicit in letting us get their Disney Plus. Is Descendants. Have you seen that? Because like it's like the sheer like it's so good. It's so iconic. And I know Crystal would love that. So I keep
Just
trying
don't
to.
have Disney Plus, okay?
What'd you say?
I just don't have Disney Plus, that's all.
Yeah. Of cats.
The cat of
It's
cats.
Katniss Everdeen.
Katniss Everdeen.
Okay, so Hoopla does not have it. Let me see if there's something on YouTube. I'm sure there's. You don't have Disney either? Oh, you okay. It's kind of like so like you have to see it as a homosexual. It's a rule. I don't make the rules, but I follow them sometimes. So it's about the kids of all of the like iconic Disney villains. So you have like Maleficent's daughter, Jafar's son, Cruella's son, and the evil queen from Snow White, her daughter. And they like they are on this like island where all the evil people get put, and then the kids get brought like back to like all of like they put all of the fairy tales like next to each other. Like it's so good. It's so fun.
I found a cat sweater for you.
I did too. Which one did you find?
Bag of dates.
Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, although her cat is real big. Not fat, not like JL. but he's just a bigger dude. Isn't he part like Maine Coon? I'll look it up though. You're
It
like, yeah.
looks kind of like a raglan style where it starts from the top. It looks like she increases toward the arms, does the armholes. It has a sleeve,
It
and
has a.
then customizes the stomach area. Your fairy tales and my fairy tales are not the same. What does that mean? What? No. I'm trying to open it, but it's
Yeah,
just
I mean, you got to give me some more deets than that.
dates.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this sweater for Steve. Isn't his name Steve? What kind of rapper name is Steve?
Okay, yeah, there you are.
Okay, so yeah, I see easy cat crochet cat sweater tutorial number 426. What do you think? I yeah, or fairy but trust me, the whole Descendant series, so gay. And for the newest ones, the two, so they're about to come out with a new one, but for the one that just happened, like the Rise of Red, which I haven't seen yet, they brought back Brandy as Cinderella. Like, so good. And like, yeah, the fashion's so fun. It's so fun. Yeah. It does kind of go on his arms, though. I see what you're saying.
Sweater's cute.
Yeah, I really like it. Also, I really like that yarn.
Hmm. What yarn is that? Is that the ombre?
Could be.
Written pattern. Etsy. Hey.
Okay. So I looked up that pattern. And then I also pulled up a pattern. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Big fan of those fairy tales. Actually, I think I am the fairy in that context. Um, and then I found a really, what looks like really simple, like just maybe double crochet one from Little Gems Creations. I'll try to find one with like more
I see it. Easy crochet
drumline
cat
arms.
sweater tutorial 2 years
Yes.
ago.
Mm-hmm.
That one's cute
Mm-hmm.
too.
Crochet cat.
MGF the Hook has one too. Give some little shout outs.
She what?
MJ off the Hook has one.
MJ?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have not seen.
Apparently,
Oh wait, I see it
striped.
right here. It's right there underneath. Duh. I just thought they were like baby clothes. Just the way that they were laying down there. That's really cute.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
A lot of these, if they do have sleeves, they're just like so short. I bet it's
Yeah,
annoying as fuck to get a cat into something,
long sleeves. Yeah.
but it just the sleeve detail's so good.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you can't lengthen the sleeve, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's just like I said because it's so big. The shoulder is so big, and then it just like down so quickly.
Is he considered like a large cat?
No,
Or
he's he's
it's fluff?
he's like average cat size, very like low, skinny. but healthy weight.
This one is nice. Here, it has a little pooch for the bottom, so you could probably like attach the sleeves to that, and then I don't know. I'll show you. I'm going to Facebook message you.
This, I don't know if this would work, but this is just to get like that little kind of detail of like the pattern at the edge. I just did gold like on the edge.
How does it fit on? It's roughly.
It's just like this part is on the body. Oh my gosh, it keeps on moving. This part's on the body, and then this part goes around the neck.
You click on it.
I'm just hovering over it.
Yeah, that's okay.
But yeah, it's just like the illusion of like some kind of sleeve situation.
Doing some editing, so listening. Ooh.
Nice.
Compilations.
Yeah, there's a lot of cat sweaters, but not a lot with sleeves. Oh, wait. I think I found one. My lips have been fucking dry as hell, and it's bothering me so much. Which I know everyone cares about a lot, but like so dry that I almost bought like a $20 lip mask today. Like, I'm poor. Like, I don't have money for that. Okay, let me. I just want to see the. It just automatically plays, and I want to show. So I found one that actually has longer sleeves. This one, but I can't. This
Can't see
strawberry sweater one. Yeah, it just.
When you click on it and pause it, or
Yeah, I just don't want it to play music, and I don't
like
want
that.
to. I don't want to get a copyright strike either. For
Yeah, just mute it. Yeah.
it just doesn't like show it at any point. Well, I'm sure it does like eventually, but look at that. Look at that cat.
That cat's just chilling.
That cat does not give a shit.
Yeah, bud.
Yeah, I guess I could have made it longer in the back, but I don't really care about it because I want it to look like a shirt and not like a. I don't know. I don't need it to be that long in the back. So I'll just do like this little bit, and then I'll just kind of figure out a rough estimation of the. Yeah, but this one I think is the best one I've seen. Like, it's not the most fitted in the arm, but that's okay because it just is what it is. Plus, I'm going to be using half doubles, so I can afford. I'll have more time to do decreases. Scotty's going to be so miserable. That is the cutest thing ever. I know, right? Yeah, there are a lot of like ones with like capped sleeves, but I feel like this is I feel like that is a good. That's what I'm going for with the arms, because this is going to be a Star Trek uniform. They all have long sleeves. Well, I mean, there's some that don't, but Scotty always wears long sleeves. So I wanted to at least give him some of the gold detail that they have at the end of their sleeves, because I thought that would look really nice with everything and kind of polish off the costume a little bit. But it's so cute. Oh my goodness.
What's the cutest thing ever that you showed?
Oh, did you not see?
No,
I shared the one with sleeves.
I saw that.
Yeah, that's the cutest thing ever.
It is really cute.
What did you say?
I said it. Yeah, it is really cute.
Oh, I thought you were like, I'm stupid. I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, what? No.
I was like, don't say that about Crystal.
No, but sometimes I say that, but not this time. This
Yeah,
particular time.
it was a top-down design.
That would be perfect. Perfect.
Perfect. Yeah, because of the way I did mine, I have to change up some stuff to kind of mirror what is happening here. So yeah, I'm just gonna.
I have to be right back again. I can't even.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm so rude.
How dare you? So we have some editing being done. What is everyone else up to? Let's start on mine. Mine. Gotta find that Google Doc. Working on another compilation. Ooh. A compilation of what? Oh, check it out. Just finished working on the wrap pattern I've been doing. Just gotta get some pictures tomorrow. Nice, very nice. I feel like I don't know how you feel, if like that when you're doing patterns and stuff like that, if like those end touches of like getting pictures and all that stuff, if that's like, whoo, this is over, I reached the finish line, or like, if does that annoy the fuck out of you? Because like for me, that is so annoying. Like I'm like, I can't be bothered to take more pictures, to add more pictures, to I don't know what it is. Like I think I just get into the headspace of like I need to be done. And things that are like little like that, I'm like, it's just not worth it. But maybe that's just because I'm impatient and I don't do well with things like that. It's a lot of work. It's so much work. If you write patterns, if you do any of this stuff, it is just a tremendous amount of work. It's so much. Yeah. And like the times where you do all this work to like release a pattern and then like nobody sees it and you're just like, I'm just gonna pull my hair out of my head and slam my head against the wall. Or like something, equally dramatic. Gotta pull all the stitches together, see if things work up right. And you gotta work it up, then you gotta write it up. It takes a lot of time. It takes so much time. It takes so much time. Yeah. And like also depending on how you put things together, it's like you might have to do it like go through multiple iterations of things, and that is a lot, and it's exhausting. I do them to help with Michael and be supportive. The video game thing is a hobby. Yeah, that's so cool. We were talking video games earlier. That was really nice. I want to get back into video games. It's something that I do have fun with. Tunisian takes so much longer too, which is kind of, yeah. I didn't even think about that. I think I've only ever done like one Tunisian project, so I'm definitely no expert. Gay hug. Okay, let's see.
Hello.
Hello.
I stole some candy.
From your kids?
No, my mom.
Okay, well, that's fine. It's one thing to steal candy from babies. Put up a cheesy, funny compilation of my Alien Isolation gameplay. It's nice living with someone who teaches crochet. Love that.
Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Sorry. I am, though.
I am glad to be back.
I'm glad to be here. Here is fun. Here is good.
You sound so convincing. I am so happy. I am so happy. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Look at all the joy. Ha, ha, ha. No, I'm good. I was being silly.
Okay, so now I'm on the human size.
Tanisha.
Tunisian. So Crystal and I were looking for the Alien movies, but so I think what did we find? Was it Resurrection, Prometheus? Or is there one other that was on HBO Max? But like the original Alien, we couldn't find that. Right? Am I remembering correctly? Or my brain totally fucked.
Oh, Chris, you're still here. Chris, do you crochet?
I think Chris crochets, right?
I don't know. I thought so. I assumed so.
Well, they know what they say when you assume. Ass. You mean.
Ass!
I think the second one is on Netflix or HBO Max. Okay. Cool. I'll just check it out. Yeah, I don't know what the first one is.
I mean, it exists. I remember watching it. Why doesn't it exist online?
Yeah, streaming services are so annoying. Like the
Yeah, capitalism.
Yep, you had me an ass. I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you, Panda. We were watching. Speaking of ass, we were watching the pilot of Star Trek, like the original series, and oh my gosh, the actor they had playing Pike had the like just like tiniest, like squarest, like little butt, and I think also because they had him in these like terrible pants, and he was wearing like what probably were tidy whities, but like it just was like this like I couldn't stop looking at his butt. You know, like that's not an uncommon
You
occurrence.
should have mentioned it.
What'd you say?
I said you should have mentioned it. I
I
didn't
I
know.
I was just like, look at that little butt. Like I kept him like like going back. Yeah, I haven't watched Brave New Worlds yet, but what's his name? Anson Mount or whatever, which, you know, appropriate last name. He's
Are you
quite
talking about Captain Pike's ass?
yes. But the actor who's playing him now, he's very good looking. I just typed in butt if I could get see if I could find it. Okay, maybe I can pull up the.
Oh, sure. This one's caffeine.
What was that? I blow some space bubbles on the buttocks. Are you talking about the new Captain Pike?
What?
Bubbles?
I got
Little
distracted. What?
butt raspberry. Wow, that's bad. Never mind. I mean, oh, it's because this fucking VPN that Paramount won't let me have, but I can't turn it off. Let me see. What's that thing that lets you shut down programs?
Control Alt Delete.
Task Manager.
Task Manager. Does the VPN start on startup? Hello? And you're gone. What happened?
I stopped the Am I back?
Yeah.
Okay, I stopped the
Program.
show me the stars, Captain. I stopped my VPN, so I had to reconnect.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to get through this ad and everything. Then I'll show you his butt. Did you really not notice his little butt? His little tiny butt? Little space butt?
No, believe it or not, I'm not obsessed with asses. So,
That is a fucking lie. I'm sorry, but that is a straight up lie. I mean, you're obsessed with
dude,
cartoon butts. I'll give you that. Not as much human butts. I've never really heard you talk about human butts. But cartoon butts, you're obsessed. I'm not obsessed
this
with.
is false. This is a lie. I'm not.
I gotta find like a little freeze frame of his tiny little butt.
You're projecting your ass session on me. I don't like it. No, I'm just kidding.
We were like kids. We touched the butt.
Finding Nemo there.
I'm like going through the whatchamacallit, like so slowly.
You have to search through the whole
Searching for the
episode.
butt.
Okay. I've had 4. They have 9 milligrams of caffeine in them each.
What?
The candies I stole.
What's in those candies?
Caffeine. It's got coffee in it. It's a coffee flavored candy. You know, like the hard candy, like the caramel hard candies,
Yeah, I
but
guess.
it's
I
coffee.
didn't know that they had that much.
It says 9.
Wow. That'll keep you up for a little while, right?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It says Goya Coffee Delight, Columbia Coffee.
Look, this tiny little butt.
I can't see it. It's so tiny.
It's not like the brightest, but like view of it. But yeah, it's just got like a tiny, tiny butt.
Catch him outside.
Did you say catch him outside?
Yeah, when he's outside and
Let's see. Where? I don't.
the coffee candy. But shut. Okay, I almost read that.
Butt shot.
Exclamation and all. But, mm-hmm.
He just has like a little tiny, 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 tiny butt.
Did he get recasted?
That's not the right Captain Pike. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I was asking if you were talking about the new one. That's the original one. That's well, technically there's been 3. That was the one in the pilot, and then he's back later in the series, but he's like all disfigured. It's not the same actor. I don't think. And then there's the one Anson Mount, who is Captain Pike in Brave New Worlds.
Culito. That's the word.
What does that mean?
It means little butt.
This is the guy who plays him now, and he is really sexy. If you're into that whole silver fox thing, which, you know, I guess I am.
Mm. Let me make the screen bigger. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, not too shabby, right?
Oh, you took it.
Did you want to continue to see like the same 3 pictures? There's my daddy. Yeah, there you are.
Uh,
Yeah. The other day, Crystal and I were talking about Rhea Ripley, and I called her wifey, and Crystal was like, some people call her mommy, and I was like, nah. See, the thing is, my I treat him like a rack of ribs. Oh gosh, that is the best thing I've ever heard in my life. Thank you, thank you. But I'm not ever gonna call a significant other mommy. But like daddy, like, oh yeah, like that's totally different. But like mommy, no, not my thing. Yeah, so he could be a daddy or a little zaddy if you wanted to.
yeah.
Treat him like a rack of ribs. Panda. And the thing is, that's so good at creating this very strong visual of exactly what you would do that I appreciate it. There's no doubt.
Yeah, very vivid.
Oh, did I say Brave New Worlds instead of Strange New Worlds? I was thinking about that book by the Huxley guy. Whoops.
I don't even know. So you guys were talking about Spaceballs and
I don't think we ever mentioned Spaceballs, but I should have been a writer instead of a trophy panda. There is a world of fan fiction out there that you can still do. You know, it's you can still have that dream if you want to fulfill it. You know, as a casual partaker in some fan fiction, just saying it exists. Spaceballs, the guy that played Fortune was the guy that. Yeah, I see. My big one is Ian and Mickey from Shameless, which should surprise no one at this point. But yeah,
when you were talking about Spaceballs earlier in Galaxy Quest with Lori.
mm-hmm. Yeah, we were comparing. Well, we weren't really comparing and contrasting the two. A lot of us, I was leading the charge and saying that Galaxy Quest is very underrated. When it, like, a lot of people prefer Spaceballs to uh, to Galaxy Quest, but I disagree. Um, in the stitch that's marked here, should the half double crochet, chain two, half double crochet, should that be in the back loop like everything else, or should it be in both loops?
Are you working the second round or the first round?
The first round.
Yes, in the back loops.
Okay, so I'll just mark that.
I think it says it in the beginning. Everything's in parentheses, and it says in everything.
Oh, it does. You're right. I just assigned that to the.
I have to edit actually round 2 because I think I just spoke it out loud, but did not edit it.
I am in love with Cameron Monaghan. Oh my gosh, Panda, we're the same person. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with Cameron Monaghan. It takes me a lot to not be like, I'm in the same city as him. Let me go find him. Never had a thing for redheads before, and like, here we are. And I definitely didn't name myself after his character. Because that would be fucking weird, right? Hey, Kate, welcome in.
Hi.
We're talking about how not weird and creepy I am.
Kate asked, "What is Spaceballs?"
So Tupac was in Sucker for a Redhead. Well, I've had a change of heart. I mean, like a buff redhead with like a beautiful face and like a great jawline. Guess I'm gonna guess I can't help it. I am half red. I was like, who's half redhead? And then I realized you were talking about me. I'm a dye job. Hi, Mr. Monaghan. I'm not stalking you. I've just been watching you from afar and changed my name to be a character that you know, can read and write fan fiction about your character. No big deal. But I'm not stalking. Don't worry. I wasn't on your Instagram seeing where you were. But honestly, like I've met like very minor celebrities before, and I don't know what to say to them. I don't know how to act like a human. So like I'm not gonna go out of my way to meet any celebrity ever because I'm gonna just embarrass myself. Like I'm not good at that human interaction piece. So you know what? As much as I will continue to admire from afar. It's better for editing that way. I'm not stalking. I'm people watching. But if I do ever see Cameron Monaghan, you all will fucking know. Like you all will know. Because I won't shut up about it for like months. I bet.
You're killing me. Hilarious.
It makes me so happy that you said that, Panda. Because same. Also, how did Carl like turn out to be such a cutie too. Like Ethan Kukowski, like he turned out to be such a fucking cutie patootie that I can't handle it. He was in the new Happy Gilmore movie, so making progress on his career.
Really nice.
Good for him. Really, so many people from that show. I just keep track of everyone from that show pretty much. Steve Howie, who's just fucking gorgeous, sexy. I haven't watched The Bear with Jeremy Allen White, but I read this one fan fiction that said he looked like a lemur one time, and I can't unsee it. All the Gallagher boys are handsome. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. But Jeremy Allen White looking like a lemur or looking like Gene Wilder, I can't stop seeing it. So. I'd like to move. Yes, exactly. The best lemur reference of all time. Mm-hmm.
Physically fit. Physically fit. That was the best part of that movie.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Oh my gosh, we've been on here 4 hours? Well, I have. You've been on here for a while, too.
I was like, damn, I have. You almost thought I was.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember what time you popped up. Was it like 2 hours in?
Oh, I don't know.
Every time that song comes on, I have to sing it. Yeah. We were all in the chokehold of that song for a while. So. I haven't used my furls hooks in a while, and mostly because I feel like I need this certain yarn and project to use them for. Otherwise, I just don't like them. But they do slow me down quite a bit. I remember using them, all the time. Now I feel like I just might as well get rid of all of them. Just
if you do, you sell them. Shoot.
Well, yeah. I'm in a furls group anyways to sell them, or that's where people sell their furls. So I see people selling them for $24 a piece or something like that. I don't have all of mine here. Some of them are back home, but.
Catch them all. Catch them all.
But that's a chunk of change.
Some commas would be nice here.
I don't know what that was.
Anonymous. Stop, anonymous.
It doesn't have me with some weird
anonymous jackalope.
Morning lemur.
You're an anonymous jackalope. But then it says Ian right there, so I don't know why it's telling you you're anonymous when you're right there.
Yeah. So anonymous. I have no idea who did that change.
Oh,
I didn't know if you meant to put beginning stitch.
I surely
I assumed
did.
so.
Not bed stitch.
You surely did. Punctuation is a crutch.
Punctuation is a crutch. Period. Comma.
I thought you were like period. Like
Period.
I was like work.
No, Alright. Very nice.
I like the thing that's like you can like I'll have to type it. Well, I won't because I don't care that much. But it's like you can take my Oxford comma from my cold dead hands, but it uses an Oxford comma in it because people are like, that's not proper writing English, whatever, anymore. But it looks better and it makes more sense. So
What kind of comma? I'm lost.
okay, so um, there's this thing called an Oxford comma, like Oxford, like the school. Um, I'm gonna type it out. So it was like cold, dead, and blue. And then so if you use like 3 adjectives to describe something, then you're supposed to not use that second to last or that last comma.
Gotcha.
That's how we were
With
all taught.
the
Like when
second
we were going through
comma
the
in front
whole
of and on dead, behind dead, yeah.
yeah, because it can change the meaning of things. But like apparently now they've gotten rid of using the Oxford comma for whatever reason, as English changes constantly, and so that's what like you're supposed to do now.
Language arts. Thanks
Yeah,
for changing everything. Like we
yeah,
didn't take
motherfuckers.
time to learn it the other way. Whatever.
You know what the worst thing for me was in like language arts or English or whatever was that like sentence mapping. Do you
What?
remember that? Do you remember having to like sentence map or whatever it was called, where it was like the adjective you had to do this and like you did like a it was so weird. I don't even know how to describe it.
Breaking the sentence down into its like components. Past participle.
I don't know what that means.
I was saying. Ay, ay, ay.
Like, okay, this fucking thing.
That's doing a lot.
It's doing the most for no damn reason.
She seems happier after the breakup.
Yeah.
That's charged.
It,
That's
yeah, it's like it yeah, it's making
look
a
at that
language that's
one.
already difficult.
Sorry. Sorry. The,
Which one?
the
This one?
Paris review. Look at these colorful diagrams of dot dot dot.
Hell no. I did that one. map.
It's like
I don't know what a
explaining
sentence map
the
is.
verb and adverbs and oh my god.
I don't even know what a
Participles and
participle
shit.
is.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, we had to do stuff like that. But like, yeah, so it's like trying to, but like, because English structure is so different from a lot of languages. So it's like supposed to
Yeah.
help. I don't think it was
The
supposed to help anything. I just think it was supposed to
other
point out that English
languages
was
have
fucking
participles
crazy.
though. We just
Well, that wasn't only for participles, right?
participles are the
Like
endings
here's
of
the
words like ing, ed, all that stuff to change like if you're doing it in the present or the past. And Spanish has it for when you're changing a verb to like yo quiero, you have the ending is an o. Ella quiere, you change it to an e. Ellos quieren, you put a en at the end of the word. It's similar in other languages, but I don't know if it's called the same thing. Like
so I can't make it bigger because this the way Google is fucking sucks. But like, yeah, it's like subject and then like here's the verb and
or at least I think that's what a participle is.
yeah. So yeah, it's for all, I guess, all types of things. But I know that like when I was taking, what was it? Not the ACT. What's like the?
SATs?
It's not the SAT. It was I was in college, or wait, was I?
Yeah, OEEN. And then nosotros, OS.
It wasn't. It wasn't the LSAT. It was some other GRE. What's the GRE?
GRE, I don't know.
It was some. It was some. It was some like type of fucking
It was a
test for
thing.
something. Super helpful, but like, but there was like an English component. I think it might have been the GRE, and or some whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
There's an English component, and so like I got pretty decent at like figuring out like that because like English has like a certain rhythm to it and like how you talk in it. And I don't know why this came up. I was just thinking about like other languages because I had a friend who I was talking to him about it, and he was Puerto Rican, so he was bilingual. So, because I had mentioned how I had heard that English was like a really hard language to learn, and he was like, but I was talking about like how I like kind of once I figured out like the rhythm of English and like consciously like focused on that, finding the answer was a lot easier for me. And so we were talking about how the cadence of different languages and how they will form their sentences like is really oh, I didn't even read what Panda wrote, but how that's unique, and that's why a lot of people who try to learn English struggle with it because it has a different rhythm.
Definitely.
Well, now they ain't teaching shit.
Like in Spanish and in French, they have. He's talking about OEE and like the endings for verbs.
Mm-hmm.
But in French, they do the same thing. We have masculine and feminine verbs in Spanish and in French.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty common for all of the Romance languages, right?
Yeah, Italian has it too. And
Mm-hmm.
Portuguese, I believe. I think German has it as well. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know anything about German. I don't think it falls under the. Okay, I think there's a whole section of like Germanic languages, which technically
English is a Germanic language.
English. Yeah, they say it's Germanic, but that it's also also like really influenced by the Romance languages, because like there's a lot of Latin
Mm-hmm.
roots, which that's where like the Romance, like that's what it means. It's that it's like was influenced or stems from Latin. So it's like the language is Germanic, but the words are like Latin based a lot of the time.
Yeah. Is
It's weird.
Islamic
I don't know.
or wow words.
Did you say wow words?
Yeah. It's
Wow words.
brain fart. Like, yeah.
Damn it. I meant to weave over this end, but I forgot.
Yeah.
And but I cut it really
And
short.
you
Yeah,
could like break it into fourths and like tie knots and sew a little bit at a time. How short did you cut it?
it's like 3 inches. Yeah, which, that's not me on a good day. Okay. Um, God can dream. Also, we were talking about movies we had to watch. We have to watch Selena. You never responded to me saying that we had to
I
watch
didn't
it, but
see that.
um,
Did you?
yeah, it was a while ago. But it just came on Prime or Max, and I was like, "Ooh, we gotta watch this."
This bumper is Selena's bumper. Or this bumper was ripped off by
They
the
love
bus of
Selena.
Selena's. I wonder if that actually happened and they still have the bumper. Do you know if it actually? Oh, you're counting. What's?
No, I'm sewing in
Oh,
that
you're
that end
making
just for my.
like how? Yep. Yep.
my
Um,
my favorite line from the whole movie, which you'll hear me just say over and over again, is "Everybody loves Selena." I don't know why that's always been my favorite line.
everyone loves.
I guess my whole family, like that's like the one line that we like say over and over again. Everybody loves Selena.
Check out Ian's makeup channel. Makeup EDU. That's makeup EDU. It's really easy to remember.
I think if I had done the why did my thing get my chat got stuck again?
I don't know. It's
That's so
stuck
weird.
at.
I was like it's so weird that you would mention that just so randomly, and then I was like, oh, I looked at Restream and I was like, oh, that's up there, and then I was like, it hasn't popped up.
It's
Um,
freezing on ya. Freezing on.
it's Selena.
Selena y los Dinos.
I don't know what that was about. I tried watching Split. I tried starting A Quiet Place, which I actually was gonna watch, but then I didn't.
Yeah, that's what starting it means and not watching.
Rude. I heard Weapons is like very crazy or something. People are acting like it's.
I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't either. Apparently, it's like the horror movie of
Oh, it's a horror
the
movie?
moment. Yeah, as far as I understand. Maybe something.
Weapons is a 2025 American mystery horror film directed and written by, I don't know, Zach Seeger. Well, I want to know what the plot is, though.
That's rude. Okay,
What's rude?
I
Me?
hope it's on
Yeah.
HBO Max. Selena, you have
Unidentified
to pay
child
for it.
narrator explains that on a Wednesday 2 years previously in the town of Maybrook, Pennsylvania, 17 children from. Oh, yeah, I want to see that. It looks really cool.
What was it?
Um,
What
Tom, let me open it, but it immediately I remember what it's about now. It says an unidentified child narrator explains that on a Wednesday 2 years previously in a town of Maybrook, Pennsylvania, 17 children from elementary school teacher Justine Gandy's third grade class suddenly ran from their homes at 2:17 a.m. and disappeared. 17 children disappeared 2 a.m. and disappeared. Only
What?
one student, Alex Lilly, remained. Almost a month after the incident, I don't want to read all of it. Damn, dude, they're telling me everything. We don't want to know the
Okay,
whole
so
plot.
Selena is on it's on HBO.
Okay.
Yeah, you can it's also on Prime, but you have to pay for it, which don't. So fuck that news.
Beat it, beat it, bum. God love it. We should watch it, but I mean, I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I don't like going to sleep too late because I do, and it's not good. So
Mm-hmm. No, I
it's
understand.
11:30.
And I'm a bad
Bad
influence.
influence. Is that what you said?
We could watch an episode of Star Trek,
An
which is much
episode.
shorter. But
An
yeah.
episode. How long are they?
Well, yeah. I mean, Star Trek is episodic, which means that it's not a continuous storyline, especially not at the
Okay.
beginning.
In the beginning, or like
So,
all of the time?
well, so there's like in Next Generation, they start to do like
Continuing
uh,
storylines.
some more continuing like bigger themes. Like you can still watch it. Like you can watch an episode randomly. Um, and like the longest thing you're ever gonna get is like a 2-part episode. But there's things that do kind of themes that do start to develop over the whole thing if you watch it. But it's because like no one was able to like binge watch,
Back in the day,
start when it came out.
they didn't know it would be like this. Because you watch a show now, the proverbial you, the general.
The proverbial
Watch
you.
a show and it's like a 5-hour movie when you binge watch it. It's like, damn, okay, well, that was a long movie. It's just one show. So, anyways, yup.
Yeah.
How long is the second episode of this first
Of the man trap.
man trap?
That's what I call my ass.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I had to. I blame Panda for
Panda
being
did
bad.
it. Yeah, blame Panda. We all just blame each
Yeah.
other.
Actually, I don't need to blame anyone for my own
Thank you.
behaviors. I'm backing up.
You hear that, Zach? No, I'm just kidding.
I like spit, which is so unusual for me. Okay, anyways, let me see. It's 50 minutes. 50.
That's an hour. I can't do that. But
Okay. Sorry, I thought they were shorter.
And look what Panda said.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Blame the half black bear.
I can't work in these conditions. I swear. Buy them.
You're singing Kumbaya.
No. I
Kumbaya.
swear. What?
I don't know.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I was singing. I swear. I think it is it. No. I don't
And
know.
that's why that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right. Okay. So this is looking way better. I don't hate it.
Yay! Not hating what you made. I can't work in these conditions.
Hold on. Hair. Oh, I need to add to this side. Why does it look like this? Crookedly.
Whenever I hear that song, I think of that movie Just Friends.
Yeah.
And that's when.
My best friend. Oh my god. But yeah. I don't hate it. That's
It's so weird. Like I keep on like having this like, whoa, I'm making something in blue. It looks really pretty. Like moment, like over and over and over again because I never make anything blue. I'm trying to think if I've like. I don't know if I've ever done anything blue. Like a blue, like a true blue.
just solid blue.
Yeah,
I really like that blue you're using.
What?
I really like that blue you are using.
Me too. Yeah, I didn't want to brag that I got the better blue between the two of us, but this is not even the blue that I ordered. It's not even the blue.
It's really good though.
It is really good, and it is
It
all the.
it looks like the newer uniform
So
color.
this is Blue Wave, which is because remember how I was between like
Doesn't match
blue
me.
and then like this other blue, and then I got it, and I was like, I think that because I think I ordered 3 jumbos, and they ended up giving me 3 regular sizes, but I think regular sizes. And then so I was like, shit, I don't know if I have enough.
Did you tell them?
I paid for regular ones. I didn't pay for jumbos. So I
glitched.
But then I was like, I'll have to order more probably. I don't know. Do you think?
I used one. What size are you making?
Yardage. Ugh. I haven't taken measurements yet. It'll probably be in the
It depends on the shirt size you wear. I did.
the large, extra large. Wait, no.
I feel like one should get you the length of the yoke because I use one. I don't have it in here, but I used one big twist to do the yoke, and I was doing like a 3XL. So
Mm-hmm.
better cover these things, but
Yeah, I need to take measurements, though, because that chest measurement's gonna get me, as it always does, because it's rude as fuck.
as long as you're putting it on and it. Hold on, I guess I'll do this.
And also, my measurements change depending on whether I'm wearing my binder or not, which I plan to wear with this. So I kind of
Okay, so
have everything up.
why does it look like this though? So you're gonna be measuring by putting it on, and like the tips are gonna almost touch underneath the armpits,
Mm-hmm.
and that's when they touch. You are ready to do the sleeves.
Yeah, see, that's where, so that height is also where I continue to get bigger from that width. So I have to measure. I'll have to see what that is. I just haven't done it yet.
Where was I? From the beer to roll. It's such a wedding song.
What?
Are you using stitch markers?
Mm-hmm.
You said yeah?
I was told to.
That's right. No, just kidding. At a certain point, because there's chain twos, it's kind of, I don't know. I like when you go around and then you hit the stitch marker and you're like, oh yeah. And it kind of
Mhm.
tells your hands, like, hey, wait a minute, don't go past here.
Yeah. Yeah, any reminder that I can get to not just act a fool and fuck things up, I'm gonna take it
Very well.
until it becomes annoying.
While I was filming, they kept like smacking against the desk, and I'm like, okay, well, that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's fine. It's fine. I sent you a private message.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. I was looking at something else.
No, like on Restream.
Oh. But you also sent me one somewhere else, I think.
Probably. I'm just really tired.
Would you like to go to sleep?
That would be very nice, yes.
You don't have to stay on here. I'm taking advantage of people willing to hang out and trying to hang out. Although I should put some dinner in the oven at the very least.
I need to put dinner away. The leftovers. Leftovers. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. I'll like lurk though.
Okay.
I'll be a lurky watch.
Will you entertain the masses for like 25 seconds so that I can?
If it's 25 seconds, sure.
It might be 35, but it won't be.
Panda. Yeah, pandas need to go to sleep too.
Oh my gosh, my back hurts so much. It's so fucking old.
Did it go crick crack crick crick crack cracky?
No, it just like didn't move at all.
Good night. Good night. Oh no.
Thanks for hanging out, being about
Good night, Panda. Hugs and sleep type things for the laughs. You thanks for the laughs. I'm just kidding. Good night. Dream of Captain Pike's at. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh my god. Do a dance, Chris. What the Chris, you don't talk this whole time and then you're making demands of me? Or are you talking to Ian? But still. I'll just give you a hard time. Do a little dance. Make a little crochet thing. Get down tonight. Chris, what are you doing? What are you up to? Over yonder. Over there. Well, thank God you're back. I was running out of things to say.
How many seconds did you count?
Huh? I didn't count.
Oh, I was like, I'm doing so good. Probably. I don't know. I have no sense of time.
Well, I typed it like
Good
an hour ago. I'm just multitasking. It was good to see you all. What do you mean you're Wait, what? I was just giving Chris a hard time.
Do a dance, Chris says.
Because he said do a dance, and I'm like, when? To who? And then he said, I wrote that an hour ago. What are you shopping for?
Ooh, shopping.
I'm nosy. I'm sorry. You don't have to tell him.
That's all yeah. I'm going to learn that dance, but it's going to take me a while.
What dance?
The dead dance.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that's what you were doing.
Did that.
Like the hand, like
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I
guess that is where she got it from. That makes sense. Did you know that when they practiced for that dance, they didn't have the actual song to do the number, so they had to practice by doing it by the beat of a different song?
Yeah.
Because the song wasn't released yet.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
I guess to keep it from being leaked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you put like a bunch of like teenagers and like young 20-year-olds. Like,
yeah, something's getting leaked.
Yeah. So I'm not showing them shit.
I wonder what Chris is buying.
Yeah.
I guess it's a secret.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just have to guess until. Oh wait, I need to put that timer on to guess.
No, guess.
I'm guessing shoes or
Maybe toilet paper.
toilet paper is a good guess. Very important for all the things. Multiple hobbies at once. Ooh, hobby shopping's fun but dangerous.
Oof,
Yeah,
mailman.
that's why I've been shopping for 8 days. Well, the mailman will love.
Have you purchased several things over the 8 days, or have you just been window shopping? You know how sometimes you shop and you just put stuff in the cart and leave it there and leave it there. And then you're like, do I need this? Yes, yes, I do. No. I'm going to go to sleep and lurk because I'm tired. Don't ignore me. I have to go bye. Bye.
Bye. Thank you for
Good
hanging out with me.
night.
Good night.
Good night, Chris. And
Thank
whoever is
you.
lurking.
Thank you for being a friend.
So long. Farewell. Movidos
Probably
and
close to 100 things so far. That's impressive.
damn. Okay, bye.
You're having a shopping week, sounds like. Hi, Crystal. Thank you for coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the going to wait until my food's ready. Just takes about 20 minutes, and then gonna head out. But it's been good getting to catch up with y'all. So this is the color of mine so far. Yeah, I'm on a binge, mostly Chinese outlets because I'm cheap. Yeah, see that? Yeah, that it's very easy to do that with them. Yeah. I feel like that happens to me like every like couple of month or so, like where it's like I've been so good about not shopping, but then I have to like restock or like whatever, like so many things that it's just like okay, like and then once I get the ball rolling, like the stuff that I need, I'm like, oh, but I might also need this and I need this, I need this, I need this. Like the more hobbies you have, the worse it gets because you have to. So you have to. You're like, oh, but what about this hobby and like this one and this one, and so I get that. I'm a multi hyphenate hobbyist, I guess. So like my big ones being makeup and crochet, but you know. Which just alone, those two can be expensive, right? But I think I did this wrong. I think I didn't increase. I spent how much? Exactly. Or they try to get you with that, like, oh, this is free, this is free, this is free, this is free. And you're like, yay. And then you have to spend twice as much that you were originally planning. And you're like, I thought I was being smart and not skipping a stitch, but I actually added an extra stitch. Oops. Okay, so okay, so I think I did it right the first time, where I'm doing the space behind or space in front of the stitch that I'm going into. Yeah, it's hard being someone who has so many hobbies, or even if you have one hobby that you just throw yourself into completely, because it can just get so expensive. No matter how cheap you start out with, you're always gonna spend as much as you can. Um, so yeah, it can be difficult. So So yeah, when I think about what I want to watch, I think that I think I might finish Quiet Place Day One, because I was actually gonna watch that, and it looks I've been wanting to watch it, because there's a lot of things that I've been trying to start, and I've had so many false starts with that, and 20 hobbies more. I combine most of them. Mixed media. That's so cool. I mean, I know it's expensive and everything, but it's so cool. But yeah, I have a bunch of things that I need to catch. I have several days of movies that I need to catch up on. So I'm just gonna try to. I'm not gonna do it all tonight. That's not even possibility, but I think that I can start thinking about what I want to watch. Get at least one in tonight, and keeps my brain busy. Exactly. When you have a brain that needs to stay busy, it's you gotta do what you can. So, and there's so many things where I'm always like, ooh, I want to do this too. I want to do this. I will say that like living in a small apartment does like significantly keep me, and like also being poor, like let's be honest, but I likely work myself into a small debt situation than not do hobbies. But being in such a small space, um, I I really can't afford the space that hobbies take, and that has really slowed down what I've been able to do. Um, and there's benefits to that, surely. So like and I extend this question to everyone who's listening, like what are everyone's hobbies, like not just like the main ones but all like the tiny little ones that kind of gotten rolled up into the other ones. For me, like before I left North Carolina, I was starting leather working, which is really cool. Like I'd really like to get into tattooing, even though I just want to tattoo myself, and like fake skins, like not even people, like other people. Um, like yarn dyeing, that's something that's really fun, and cool to me, although it's like not like my main interest. And you know, I am just doing it out of the necessity of not having the yarn that I want available. Um, so like those are like my main ones. I have things that I like used to do or I've tried, um, but I don't do as much anymore, or I don't do it all anymore, depending on them. Hi, Crystal. Long time no see. This is so cute. I'm so obsessed with it. I'm so obsessed with it. It's so cool. All the leatherwork, model making, molding, 3D printing, crochet, electronics things also lend themselves to like cosplay and like in your case makeup too. Yes, I did cosplay for a while and that was really really fun. It's so expensive. Like for me, like I did I did cosplay for a couple years and I did a lot of Poison Ivy. If you know me, you know that that's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite Batman characters. Um, so it would be cool to cosplay again, um, but it's so much time and effort and money, and I don't have a lot of those things. And going to conventions and stuff like that, like conventions were actually the first place that I noticed that I like had symptoms of agoraphobia. I didn't know that that's what it was when I was having them, but that's actually how I got diagnosed was because I was talking about my experience with crowds and like it's been a long day. Yeah. You deserve some R&R, some rest and recuperation. Um, but like so I would go to conventions and they'd be the halls would be like so crowded and you would be like looking like if you were at like a like exhibitors hall or like whatever it's called and you would be looking at stuff and but then other people are looking at stuff at different pace and like the everyone's walking and like so because like a lot of people when I would if I was to talk about stuff like this they'd be like a social anxiety but it wasn't social anxiety like I wasn't anxious about interacting with people like it wasn't the thing but it was about feeling like claustrophobic with people and being able to discuss that with a doctor. That's how I got diagnosed with agoraphobia because I did have these feelings like when I would like I smoked at the time and I'd be in there for like 5 minutes and then I'd be with my friends and be like, I need to get out. I need to have a cigarette. I need like, I wasn't even in there for a long time and I didn't smoke like 8 packs a day or anything. So it was like, it wasn't normal for me to need cigarettes like every 5 minutes, but I needed to get out of there. And then I would get out and I would smoke a cigarette and I'd feel so much better. So I thought it was me needing a cigarette and being like annoyed that I didn't have a cigarette or something. But that's not what it was. It was me needing to get out of that claustrophobic space. And while my agoraphobia has transformed into a more classic representation of these days, I still really struggle with that, like the stop and go of crowds of people. Like it was so difficult. to do, especially in some of like the bigger conventions, or if they were just crowded, which a lot of them are, you know. So, so that was something, and then it was tended to be more expensive, but let me see if I can find some of my. I used to have a cosplay page on Facebook. And I'm like, how do I even fucking find it? They've changed a lot about how it works. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know how to use this thing anymore. Okay. This thing sucks. But I've done like a Nightwing costume. I've done tons of Poison Ivy costumes. I did Avacyn from Magic the Gathering. I love Magic. I'd love to play again, but like it's so hard to get back into it when I have been out of it for a few years. And it can be so expensive if you're playing in any of the formats that are popular. My go-to format has been Modern, so I can spend a lot less money. Modern can also be one of the most expensive, but for me it was a lot cheaper because I wasn't building these like crazy decks. That cost like thousands of dollars. That was not me, believe it or not. So, but yeah, I did that. I did Annie from League of Legends. Yeah, I did a bunch, and I also haven't done any cosplay since I transitioned. After I move, but it's on the table. That would be so cool, and I would love to be like part of a group like that, part of a group of people who like did that type of thing. So if you ever get into it, let me know because that's very interesting to me. I've got to go get my stuff out of the oven, but so I'm gonna go grab that. Yeah. I don't know why my brain was like, no. Let that cool down for a sec before I head out for the evening. But yeah, it would always, I see a lot of these people who I kind of grew up in like the cosplay community. And like now a lot of them are kind of like joining together to do these like production things. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, even if you just wanted to talk like it out about like what you wanted to do, like I think that would be cool, because I knew a bunch of the people who are either behind the scenes now creating stuff for other people, or they're trying to stay popular by doing like the stuff that gets like viral, like that goes viral and stuff. So um, it's cool to watch them kind of evolve, and how people's exposure to people's cosplays has evolved, from like you just had a picture that they got really popular to, well, now you have to really really do some crazy shit to have people see what you've done. Small group of people. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I mean that would be super cool. I mean, I love costuming and stuff like that, and I think just getting back into it would be um, really fun. But time and money, something that things that I don't have an abundance of either of them, and space, all of those. But yeah, so I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know this was a crazy long live, kind of out of nowhere, right? But I appreciate it. I feel like I got a lot done. Got to work on the smaller insignia, the communicator, for pets. Gonna work on the sweater for Scotty. Gonna try to have all of these patterns and stuff ready by Friday. We'll see. And yeah, but I'll talk to you all later, and I hope you have a great night.